leader has just done a 51.1. The leader has just done a 48.3. New fastest lap for Alan, 47.7.
You in here, Ray?
The leader's just done a 47.8.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Pit lane speed limit is 65 miles per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Okay, drivers, welcome to the big show. This is open practice. We have a live broadcasted 125 lap race coming up at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. There'll be a drivers meeting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, which is about 40 minutes from now. We'll go over the rules for the race, and then we'll transfer over to the news server. On our Discord and Facebook page, we will share the link for the live broadcast that you can share on your Twitch or YouTube or Facebook, whichever you want to do with it. But this is open practice, and the main race will start we will start transferring over at 7:55 p.m. Eastern Time. It's open to everyone. You don't have to be a Big Show member to race in it. It's a long race. You just have to be prepared to go 125 laps. If you want to run with a good group of guys, give us a shot. Normally we close these races, but since it's a holiday weekend, a lot of guys are busy, so we opened it up to the public. It's a good opportunity to run with the Big Show in one of our live races.
13th place.
Especially here at the
That puts you 2.3 seconds.
If you have any
off the
questions,
leader's
please
pace.
ask. We have plenty of
Last lap
admins on
was at
that.
49.9.
If you go into two setups in there's a race setup and there's a quality setup. You can try either one for tonight, because those will be the two we're going to be using. We use the race setup, the B5 setup for the race, and the quality setup for qualifications.
You're currently 2.4 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 50.0. Okay, Chuck, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You're now 2.4 off the pace. That lap was at 50.1. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1,560 feet.
Holy shit.
300 feet. 100 feet.
I thought he said he changed the paint scheme.
I don't know.
He should.
It's only in the front.
Yeah, that's what I did. I looked in the front. There's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Same with, well, can you get on the track? I want to see. Sylvan's isn't showing nothing different. Or, well, yeah, his is. And mine isn't.
The pit exit's clear. Fastest lap for Howell, 47.3. Place.
What time do you say the driver meeting? Hello? Hello?
I think he said 6:30 Eastern, or I don't know.
7:30.
7:30 Eastern.
All right, I'll be back.
Keith Leisure paint job in the front boring. Keith, are you there? You there, Heath?
Hello?
Hey, your paint job, so you went in to update it? It didn't
Nothing's
work?
changed. No, I even deleted it and re-downloaded it, and nothing changed.
Where did you go?
I went to Trading Paints, My Paints. I deleted that, and then re-downloaded the link he gave me from when we first got it.
Okay. Was there an update? When I went in there to Trading Paints, it actually, Ricky, there was an update it said there. I clicked on it. Was it there?
I didn't check that because someone sent me a link, but I'll go check that. Just
Yeah,
in Ricky Wittenberg's thing.
Well, no, it was actually mine. I went to My Paints and then I went to the truck, and there was a little thing there that said it was updated. And I clicked on that.
Oh yeah, no. But it says I'm racing it.
Yeah, well, you may have to get out and get back in too. Looks way better that way.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Well, I did mine by going back to the original racing us the original. Fine, but I did go into My Paints and I saw some update. Hopefully you get a fair amount of people. Oh yeah, why? No, it wasn't. I haven't really heard. What's up, brother? Well, I haven't really seen it in races that I've been in lately.
Yeah, because he hates ISS. I mean, I do agree with him about ISS. Should go back to the 10 up, 10 down thing, if you remember that.
Yeah.
Just for some competitive racing, which I
Your pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, but it sucks because you don't have the same people all the time. You have a few of the same people, but not enough.
That's what I was telling him. I was saying that, yeah, you can create a don't join it because everyone has to work. They all have different time schedules. That's why when we did the 10 up, 10 down, we had to start doing open. Because when we did the password, people didn't know it was after a couple of weeks. And then be around.
Your truck hasn't changed.
What?
The front of your truck didn't change.
The leader has just done a 47.7. P16.
Yeah, there's got to be something wrong because it was real simple. It just you clicked it, and it did it. So something must have happened.
Not true. But race hasn't changed either.
What's that?
Did Ray change his? Because I haven't seen his.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if you can really notice this because you can't really notice his paint job at all, really.
Yeah, but this is still solid white like mine.
The leader has just done a
I think
47.3.
he's trying to just to do it so you can, so you knew who was behind you and you could tell who it was because everybody's front end was the same, so you never really knew who was behind you. Well, I think if that was blue on the front of your truck right now, it would look cool. And you would know.
But yeah, I got a notification.
The leader's just done a 47.1.
Well, he updated it. Did you click on it?
Yeah, I clicked on it and it said I was racing.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
And I deleted it and clicked on it again.
Box in 1,560 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust the color of my rims because red is like really stands out, and I was trying to, at first my rims. That's what you saw is my.
That's a new
rims,
fastest
they're
lap
so
for
red.
Shaw, 47.0.
I can't get mine exact. I got it close enough, I guess. What version is your trading paints? Can you tell?
No, not right now.
I got hooked into the wall, sorry.
Hey, it's just practice. I think I pushed a pusher. My bad.
Mine is 2.0.37.
Yeah, that's what mine is. So, let me see. I refreshed it. I don't know why Tim Pope keeps leaving and joining.
Yeah, I was running stuff trying to figure out how Ray is running his qualifying and stuff. time wise.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I might have figured it. It depends.
I don't know what it is, but I saw something when he was sharing his screen. I saw some little icon that he was using while he was racing. He might be doing cheats. Who knows?
Well, I don't know if I can change like when we actually go to qualifying, because I can change like the qualifying in practice here. I can change the how much tape you have in the front end, but I don't know if you can do that when you go to qualifying in the
I think
race.
he can, because he's the. But he might since he's the owner. But you can change it now because.
Yeah, now I can.
Fixed.
Yeah, now I can do it right now. And I ran a 724, which is faster than he's been running. But I don't know if you can do it once we go into qualifying at the race. I'm not sure you can do it. So I thought maybe that's what he was doing, and
You know, I don't. I'll have to ask Landon when he makes. Because when if sometimes he does, I think, post fix stuff.
yeah, because I went from the tape on there is like 40%. I went 50, and I ran a 724.
Is it Control R to refresh the paints?
I'm not sure.
It's not even showing me now.
Yeah, it's still the same. That's weird. I don't know why it's not working. Mine just flipped right over, so it was no big deal.
I'm all my settings right. I know my thing updates because I changed my rim colors.
Well, I noticed they're different the way he did them too, because like Jamie's is his front end where he put color is different from where mine's at, and I don't know if that had to do with like he's running a Chevy and I'm running a Toyota.
Yeah, look at Sylvan's. His. Yeah, it might be because the Toyota has a bit some more front space. Just because how the headlights are more thinner and not as wide. Maybe, I don't know. They got that little bar going up.
Hey, I don't see any Toyotas on the track, so I can't really look at it.
Yeah, Sylvan was on the track, but...
I mean, I'm gonna go eat something real quick before 6:30 or 7:30.
Well, he's running awful close, sir.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. P18.
Car outside. You're clear outside. Car high. Clear outside.
P15. That's your best lap in this session. You're now 0.3 off the leader's pace.
Car high. You're clear outside.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. You've just done a 47.3.
You've got a car high. Hold your line. Hold your line. V wide, you're down low. Car high.
Hello, boys.
Hold your line.
Greg?
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
How you doing?
Hold your line.
Did you update your
Clear
truck?
high.
Did you control R that thing?
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 48.2.
No, you're right. Let me control R. Did you go and re-download the link?
Yes.
It says update available on it.
Did it? And it didn't work.
All right. Well, Jamie's worked.
Yeah, and Sylvan's. I haven't seen Landon's.
Yeah, yours is not working. And I saw that it said update. It's all right.
Changed my mind.
It looks good.
The guy behind has just done a 48.0.
I'm watching it right
That's
now.
a new
It's good.
fastest lap for Shaw, 46.4.
So how many of our actual team guys do we have? You, me, I see 87 came. Gregory. Sylvan. Greg. Oh, is Landon in here somewhere? Simmons was in earlier. He said he was going to race. Dustin Eaton's going to be a little bit late. Jonah says he lost power. Hopefully he doesn't show up drunk.
Yeah, he was drunk last night. He kept calling me and calling me. So, like how crappy it is. They could start by adding some more security in the schools, and he said, no, they don't need that. I am the security. They're saying my kids don't need security.
They don't need to be in a war zone.
Yeah. He said security's for war zones.
Well, you have to remember, you guys are too young to understand transitions. You know, this country has transitioned from a safe, peaceful place to a dangerous place that's more dangerous to live in the United States than it is Somalia. You know, we are a big country and we have a lot of good things, okay? But as far as safety is concerned, we're more dangerous than if you lived in a third world country. You have to understand that, and we transitioned to that. It was never like that before, and it transitioned to that when we put more dangerous weapons in the hands of people.
Good run there, Jamie.
Who were too irresponsible to have these weapons.
Yeah, it was working good.
Seems like they don't do no mental checks or nothing on people when they get guns.
A lot of the team trucks aren't working. I don't know why.
Guns?
Well, they're all white on my screen. I hit Control R and everybody popped in except all the team guys.
Yeah, that's how mine is too. They just haven't got on track at all. Yeah, I think they have to like jump in their car.
You know, without getting into a whole big argument about the Second Amendment, just hear me out. First, understand who I am. One, I'm a constitutional scholar. I went to college. I studied constitutional law. So, the Constitution is what I know. The government, how it functions and operates, is what I know. Okay? Just at face value, just take that, okay? Hold on. I'm getting messages. So the Second Amendment of the Constitution of the United States never granted anyone, as an individual, the right to own a weapon. There is nothing in the Second Amendment or in the Constitution that provides an individual right for anyone to own guns. Okay? Despite people thinking that they do, it isn't in there. Okay? That's number one. That has been debated for 150 years. It was always upheld in the United States Supreme Court all the way going back to 1840. Supreme Court ruled over and over again that the Second Amendment does not apply to an individual right. It's a militaristic phrase that has to do solely with the militia of the United States. But we don't have militias anymore. The militias were all the militia acts were repealed in 1905 when this country created the National Guard. You know, back in 1791 when the Second Amendment was written, we didn't have an army or a navy or an air force or anything else. Okay?
Not expecting you to go for that one. My bad.
You follow?
Yeah.
So we had to have a citizen army. So they created these militias. But in these militias, the only
exit's
people
clear.
that could be in a militia were white men 18 to 45 years old. After 45 years old, you weren't allowed to touch guns. So all these old dudes who are like, I want my M16, I'm in the militia. Well, the militia, if you go according to the Constitution and to how this history was created in this country, you're not allowed to have a gun at 45 years old or older. You're too old. Okay? That's number one. Second, the only people that could have been in the militia were white people. No Mexicans, no Chinese, no blacks. Okay? No Muslims, no anybody. Just white men. Okay, so hold on a second.
Conversation just walking it off.
Yeah.
B-15.
So, when it comes to the Constitution, most people have it wrong. Okay? It wasn't only until recently in a case called Heller versus D.C. where the Supreme Court, with its conservative majority, changed the interpretation of the Second Amendment. Now, they didn't change it 100%. They only changed it a little bit, but they ruled in a 5-4 ruling and changed that the Second Amendment did have an individual component to it, which it does not. Okay, but that was strictly a political decision versus a law or legal position that had been upheld for 150 years in this country. So you got to be careful when we say things like, "Oh yeah, we have a right to have guns." You don't. The founders never intended that for everybody. So, I mean, but that's a whole other argument in itself. Now, in this Heller case, the Supreme Court, while it did rule and change for the first time the interpretation of the Second Amendment, saying that it did have an individual component, they did also say that the Second Amendment did not mean that any individual can own or possess any weapon that they wished, and that the states had a right to regulate the kinds of weapons that they wanted in the hands of the populace. So that's why there's all these assault weapons bans in different states. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, California. They have all these assault weapons bans in some of these states. And the NRA and the gun rights people, they sue. And at the state level, they keep losing. They sue at the first level. They sue in the appellate level and lose. They go to the state Supreme Courts and they lose. Then they appeal to the United States Supreme Court. But there, something unique happens. Ever since Heller, this case Heller versus Washington, every single assault weapons case that has come up in front of the Supreme Court is rejected. Do you know what that means? They don't hear it. And the reason they don't hear it is because this conservative majority that the current Supreme Court is made of, they don't want to have to be the people that bust it to you that you don't have a right to own these guns. So what they do is they simply don't hear the case and they allow the lower court ruling to stand. And usually those lower courts are from blue states or Democratic-controlled states. So those assault weapons bans stay in place. The U.S. Supreme Court will never take an assault weapons ban case and overturn it because they already know what the law is, what the rulings are, what the Constitution says, what all the precedents are, what all the case histories are. They know that they don't want to be the ones that have to go against their own people, which are the conservative party, Republicans. Right? The Republicans are all guns.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
But the Supreme Court, which has a conservative majority, never going to go against their own party. So they're just going to kick those back and let the lower court ruling stand.
Outside.
Assault weapons.
You clear high.
Stick. So, I mean, like I told you from the outset, this is a complicated
You're
subject.
currently 1.3 off the pace.
It's not as easy as people think. Most people think the Second Amendment says the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. It doesn't say that. Do you hear me? Eve? Do you think you know what the Second Amendment says? Okay. So look, we got to put your mind. You got to put your mind in 1791. Okay, English isn't written or spoken like it was or is today. Okay, so we can't apply today's interpretation of language to something that was written in 1791.
That puts you 1.1 seconds off the pace. That lap was
They
at 47.6.
They wrote differently. The syntax is different. Okay. So the U.S. Constitution is written in something called preambles. Okay. A preamble basically translates into subject. So the very preamble of the United States Constitution says, "We the people," followed by a comma. "We the people, comma, of the United States of America, comma." Right? So "we the people" is the preamble. That comma is a plus sign. So everything after "we the people" is qualified by everything that follows. We the people.
You've got a car on the outside. Clear high.
Okay? The Second Amendment is also a preamble. The Second Amendment begins with a
That's your best lap in
well-regulated
this session.
militia,
You're now 0.8 off the pace. That lap time was 47.3.
Comma, the right to keep and bear arms, comma, shall not be infringed. Now that's one sentence.
On the outside, clear high.
Fragments. You have a preamble, a well-regulated militia, comma, which is a plus sign in your mind, plus sign, being necessary for the security of the state, comma, plus sign, the right to keep and bear arms, comma, plus sign, shall not be infringed. What are they talking about? What's the subject? The preamble. What was the preamble? It's the very
That
first
puts
thing.
you
A
1.0
well-regulated
seconds
militia.
off the leader's pace. That lap was at
Preamble. That's the
47.4.
subject. Everything after that, a well-regulated militia, comma, is a plus sign.
The track
Everything
temperature is
that follows
increasing.
a
It's now
well-regulated
79
militia
Fahrenheit.
applies to the militia. That's why there's no individual component. But what people
There's a car on your
try to
inside.
do, especially the NRA, is they want to
Still
take
there.
two fragments
Inside
out
clear.
of that greater sentence and give it what's called a standalone meaning. So they want to take the third fragment that says the right
Okay,
to
Chuck,
keep and bear
you've got
arms.
half your
They
fuel
want to
left.
eliminate the comma and then just connect the last part shall not be infringed. But you can't do that because you can't take a fragment of a bigger sentence and then give it its own individual meaning, or what they call a standalone.
P4. That's your fastest lap. You're currently 0.1
So-
off the pace.
The Second Amendment is addressing the militia. It isn't addressing individual people. The Second Amendment doesn't say every person in the United States has the right to own or possess a weapon. There is nothing like that in the U.S. Constitution. As I said, it's been debated for over 150 years, and only until recently that they change it to say, well, yeah, okay, we think it has an individual component to it. Well, all right, well, they changed it. But for 150 years, it never did. So we've really exploited the Second Amendment as far as its intentions. Now, Hanson Rick's truck looks good. His has the right stuff in the front.
That's your quickest lap. You're now 0.1 off the leader's
Well, I think it's
pace.
just because
Your lap time was 46.5.
I don't see silver. Silver's still white on my screen.
So, Ray, I have a question. Did that, I don't know exactly how to pronounce his last name, but Julian starts with a C. Did he quit because he just quit because he didn't hit a car? And he didn't hit a paint?
I don't know. I don't know why he left. I saw that he left, but
Well, because I saw it on here. You said you showed the new front ends on the painting. And
P3.
he
That's your
goes,
best lap in the
"Must be
session.
nice."
The guy behind
And
has
it
just
was-
done a 46.5.
maybe he got hurt. I mean, if he wants to be on the team.
Okay, Chuck.
I didn't
5
know
minutes
he
of
was
fuel
a
remaining.
driver.
5 minutes.
Don't listen to Keith.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's a free country, man. You can go do whatever.
Oh no, I can confirm with Keith. I was in on the last big show with him. I was in a little less than
I'm a little upset with Keith because they come in drunk and rambling. So
I agree.
I don't like that either. I got to run a meeting. I got to run a team meeting. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, drivers, let's clear the track and have our quick drivers meeting, and then we'll open the track back up and then we'll transition over. So let's park those
Car
cars,
high.
please.
You're clear high.
We know how to change things.
You know, that's why whenever he's in the Discord, I rarely talk because I don't want to get dragged. He's always hammered.
Yeah, he tried to drag me in last night, and I just left.
My power just magically went out.
Yeah, and I've ignored all his calls.
I mean, it just gets annoying.
Thank you very much. So, up to the big show, the Memorial 125. We will get underway at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The track's already up and ready to go. It'll be live at 5 minutes till the hour, and you can start making your transitions over at about 5 minutes till. Once you get to the new server, there's only going to be a 10-minute open practice session, and then we'll go into a 10-minute quali. So you have 20 minutes. If you got to do something, eat, go to the bathroom, get your snacks, whatever, you've got a little less than 20 minutes to get that accomplished before we got to take the grid. So here's how it works. Tonight we will race 125 laps around the ISS Superspeedway with a fixed setup. You'll have a fixed quali setup, which will be different than the race setup. We will race with no yellow flags for the first 3 stages. We'll have a stage break at lap 30, at lap 60, and at lap 90. Okay, 30, 60, 90. Those will be stage breaks. Anybody who's a lap down, anybody who's been involved in an accident early on, you'll get caught up at that time. So if you wreck early, don't give up, because you'll be right back with the field right at the stage break. So you're going to have 3 opportunities to catch back up. Okay, so don't quit just because you wreck in the first stage. That means absolutely nothing. Yeah, you'll be by yourself on the track for a little while, but you just get to the stage break, you'll be caught up, and it's back on. So be patient. It's a long race, so try not to kill yourselves in that first stage. You will have to make at least 1 pit stop before those stage breaks. So you'll have to make a green flag stop on track in between each stage. When you stop, it's up to you. Work with someone else on the track. Start looking for some teammates on track. If you come in with a buddy, have a plan. Have a plan of what lap to come in and come out together and such. Keeping in mind that the fastest way around this track is in a straight line. Okay, side-by-side racing, coming out of the pits is only going to slow you down. When you come out of the pits, you're going to want to stay in the straightest line possible for at least 2 laps and get your trucks back up to speed. Because if you're single file or double wide, you're only going to do 217, 218, and anybody who's in a straight line is going to be doing 228 to 230 miles an hour. So there's no advantage to going side by side coming out of the pits. Just work together. If you get left behind on the track, for example, you get into an accident and you're solo on track, look in front of you, on your relative, look in front of you, look behind you. If there's someone within 10 seconds in front of you, get on the radio, ask them to slow down and let you catch them. If there's somebody behind you, slow down, because the 3 of you will run faster than individually on the track. It's a big advantage to going 3 long on the track. So don't be afraid to lift to let the guy behind you catch up so that you could ultimately go faster. A lot of things to learn about this track. The ISS has some unique driving conditions. First thing first is those corners. The corners can be treacherous. If you don't hit that corner right and you hit that apron, you're going to bounce, and you're going to bounce up, and you're going to take out the field. So try not to hit that yellow line. Try to stay off of it. Leave yourself a groove. The second line of cars, we don't want to see you side drafting. It's not allowed on the corners. Do not side draft for any reason in these corners. Leave at least a lane and a half between that bottom line and the second groove. Okay? When you come out of the corner, you can tighten it up. But in the corners, we want to see a lane and a half between you guys, because we see it over and over again. Somebody catches that apron, bounces up, hits the middle truck, sends that guy to the wall, takes out the entire field. We want to see a lane and a half in between that bottom groove and the second line. Okay? Bump drafting. You're free to bump draft, but bump draft with caution. They did make a correction to the trucks, so they're not that easy to spin, but if you hit somebody the wrong way on one of the corners, you will send them around. At the ISS, you don't need to hook up to the guy in front of you. One push from the back is enough to clear the next corner, especially if you're on the bottom groove. You're on the bottom groove, one good push that'll outrun the second and third groove to the corner. They'll stall anyway as they enter the corners. Okay? So just be careful on your bump drafting. If you're third, fourth, fifth, sixth in position, you don't bump draft anybody in front of you. You let the second car push the lead car, the rest of you follow. It does you no good to push the guy in the middle, because all you're going to do is push him right into the back of the guy in front of him, and you're going to have a chain reaction accident, and you're going to crash.
No, 18.
Okay, so bump drafting, just remember, if you're not the guy right behind the leader, don't touch the guy in front of you. In order to pass, the ISS requires teamwork to pass. You can't do it alone. If there's 3 cars in front of you and you jump out there, you're going backwards. If you're in second place and you jump out, you're going backwards. If you're in third place by yourself and you jump out, you're going backwards. You have to work together in order to pass the cars in front of you. If you can catch the leaders too long, that means the third position car can take third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, and you pass as a group, you will pass the leaders like they're standing still.
Yeah.
But you have to work together.
Get a little slower for
okay?
speedway,
and that's very important. You'll see the Big Show team drivers doing it
I think it's just
this whole race. They'll never be out there by themselves. Okay, because they know what happens. You go backwards. If you find yourself caught up on the outside, don't force your way back to the inside unless it's absolutely clear. Or get on the radio, ask for a hole, and see if somebody will cut you some slack and put you back in. Try not to force your way down. We don't allow passing under the yellow.
Yeah. Well,
so don't go under the yellow lines and start pulling passes off. Okay, if you end up down there, get out of the throttle, get back into the track as soon as it's safe to do so.
I don't know.
You have the full complement of the draft with these trucks. So as long as you don't lose it, you could be as far back as 1.8 seconds and you'll still be fine.
A lot of people just don't like this track.
Yeah,
Pit stops. Make sure you're coming in at the appropriate speed
I would like to go to
on pit stops. The only yellows we're going to clear are accidents. We see people spinning, or somebody rams into the back of somebody and pushes them over the cones, things like that. We'll clear, but we want you slowed up.
Drive it.
Okay, we don't want to see you ripping through there trying to get to your pit stop. Your pit stall as fast as you can get to.
I mean, mile and a half. So
now,
we're doing Texas.
We have a ton of admins on track. For the first time, our admins all now have admin cars or admin trucks. On the tailgate of every admin truck, it says admin along with their number in large numbers. These are Big Show team drivers. They're also admins. They're going to be everywhere. The last guy you want to spin is one of those trucks that says admin. Number 21, Rad Stevens. It was nice having you.
Dang.
Okay. So, just remember, we're not looking for squirrels on the track. We want you to take this seriously. A lot of these guys are here racing. They take it very seriously, month in, month out. They want to have a good race, and we don't want to have some squirrely Mickey Mouse driver on track taking people out. So just remember, we have admins all over the track. There's at least 9 of us here. They all say admin on the sides and on the back tailgates, so you can't miss them. They're all different colors, but they're all painted in the same paint schemes. We start on the green flag, both lines. Neither line has to wait for the other. Okay, we will clear black flags on the start. If anybody does have to pass, for example, someone misses a shift and you have to go around them, we will clear that black flag. Don't be afraid. Save yourself. Try to get around them. Make sure you're in the right gears. Okay, if you do miss a shift, try to keep it in a straight line. You know, I know it's tough if you're in first gear and you stand on it and all of a sudden your car turns to the left. You're going to cause a huge wreck. We will gauge accidents like that, whether we restart it or not. We'll take a look at it. So we don't want to see anybody negatively affected by just an honest mistake. So let's have a good race. Let's not kill each other. Damage is off. You cannot hurt the motor. You cannot hurt the car. The car will heal itself.
go to
Be
advance on the
patient.
bottom
If you
right.
wreck,
It's hide card numbers.
you're not out of
That's
it. You have
checked.
plenty of opportunities to get back with the lead pack.
Check.
Just be patient. That's all we ask you
is?
to do is be patient.
Yeah.
All right,
My
drivers,
paint
if there's
scheme's-
any
I'm
questions,
checking.
feel free to
I'm
ask.
checking.
There's no dumb
Yeah, maybe
Actually, I
questions
think
here
I
at
know
the
why.
big show.
'Cause remember, I had a different scheme on my
Right
truck.
at 6
so
o'clock, you
that-
guys can start
I had that one
transitioning
off,
over.
so just
And remember,
turn
10-minute
off the chain
practice
paints
and then straight to
turn it
quality.
back on.
Good luck, drivers.
Yeah. My paint scheme is working. It's just the front end.
Track is back open.
I love you.
So Ray, how many people got signed up for this one?
We had 15 signed up, but we're gonna end up with a whole lot of randos.
I saw
Yeah.
Matt Cook joined.
Yeah, it's just on right now.
See how he goes.
So you cause trouble?
It's not that he causes trouble. He
He's
just
aggressive.
he could be reckless.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check the settings on the other one. I'm a little concerned that that the race we're in now.
Yeah.
Why did it have the? Oh yeah, wait.
You didn't
It doesn't.
fixed.
It doesn't have the setups in there. That's odd.
Yeah, you didn't have
Yeah.
it fixed.
You know, I'll have to tell you
Yeah,
that
it doesn't look like it's been fixed.
we're going to have to
could get
log
the
out of
setup,
this
it's just-
and
yeah.
go into a different server.
Someone had to share it,
so
which
it'll probably be a
I
different
did.
number.
Okay.
Now the other one has it. So I mean, I know I put it in there. 64% fuel. That's accurate. Save edits.
No.
All right, so
My
the other track's ready to go. It'll
results.
be up in a moment. It's
I
scheduled
was,
for 450.
I was in
2
third
minutes.
Do they
time
got a link ready?
speed-wise.
Are they even in here yet?
They're down below, but I haven't seen the link yet.
That isn't bad. It's when you get all of these people together on a race. And then
Andy's
I've made stupid mistakes
Yeah.
myself,
Yeah.
you know.
Heath, you got that Second Amendment figured out now?
Yeah, I guess. I
Did you study for that class?
No, I've been done with school for a
Oh,
week.
but did you? So you didn't study for the Ray social study class?
Right? So, no.
Yeah, I came in here and I was getting a history lesson from Ray.
Yeah, I didn't say that much, and he just started saying a whole bunch of crap. I really just ignored most of it.
I guess he's
Whenever you would ask, he would go. You would go. Oh.
Yeah. Cause
I guess he's.
I hate talking about all that crap. It's
I hate politics, man. It's so annoying.
dead.
Yeah, politics is the biggest evil in the world.
All the big words there.
Yeah, I walked in here and I didn't want to be mean or anything, but I was about to either ask him to stop or just leave because I usually come onto this kind of stuff to get away from all political crap because it's all you see now.
You know, all politics really does is just break up families and crap.
Yeah. I had a really fun friend who stopped being friends with me because of my political views. We were pretty close.
Oh gosh.
What?
The dude guy from IORA.
He's in here?
The race being broadcasted.
Dude, Conrad.
Yes, we are working on a link for the race.
Hey boys,
It'll be posted in the Discord.
boys, go to your desktop where your trading paints icon is.
Thanks, Steve.
Open up that icon, hit advanced options, and click on the button that says re-download paints. Because some of you guys aren't appearing. And I just did mine, and it's slow because there's a lot of things to do. Usually it uploads really quick, but right now it's crawling. I'm at 89%. I think that's why everybody's cars are showing up as white.
Did you say Eaton had a team paint or he didn't?
No, he does not.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm barely at 100% now, so I should be fine. But yeah, check that out, okay? The broadcasters are having problems because their cars are all showing up white too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, I hope this guy... No, I thought Dude Conrad, I don't remember him. I thought it was Dude Castroneves or whatever his name is.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a difference. Like it was.
Does he have 2 accounts?
I hope not, but I think the Castroneves guy was like Dudez or something like that.
Well, he's the one in IORA.
Oh, the Castroneves, I remember that was a nightmare during the 500. He was awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Castroneves.
But I swear, I've seen him
I think he's raced in a race before. But
And I.
yeah, my thing's still not showing up, so.
I'm pretty sure, the Castaneves guy, I'm pretty sure it was like Dudez.
Yeah, it was.
Different dude.
Well, that sucks. Hopefully Ricky can fix my paint scheme before Texas or wherever we're going. I thought Sylvan said he had no power. Unless he got it
Then he
fixed.
moved to VRL.
Sylvan? No, that's Simon.
Oh, Simon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm announcing my decommitment from the Big Show and moving to VR.
Who said that?
I
Or
was
you
just
just-
joking.
Oh, yeah.
Like what seems like everybody's doing.
Yeah.
It's like college transfers. Entering the transfer portal, going to VRL.
Yeah. Which in college they're going to some D2 school just so they can get paid $1 million.
Yep. What's his name? Travis Hunter. I hate that guy now. I'm a big Florida State fan. He was committed to Florida State all the way to Florida State. And then Jackson State and HBCU, where he's going to transfer from there in about 2 games. Offer shit ton of money.
Yeah, that's ruined college sports. It's
I hate that. I feel like
and even
the
if
bad thing about getting them paid, or paying them all those NIL deals, is now their entire college career is only about football and nothing about school.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not like they weren't getting anything. They get free room and board, they get free food, they get free education, which is how many thousands of dollars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And obviously the money being slipped under the table as well. Like we all know that was going on.
And you don't know.
Basically, it's like the cheating before is okay now. Is what they.
Exactly. I mean, I was seeing it firsthand. Like I play football for a high school who there's kids on there getting recruited all the time, and I'd see all of them like somehow show up with a Rolex watch one day to school, and I'm damn sure they couldn't afford that one.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Like there's one guy here in Iowa. He was a basketball player, and he's moved. He's going to his 3rd team just because he's following the money.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, it makes no sense to me. And then all that inconsistency, and they don't do anything in the next level because they can't stick with the team.
Yeah, especially with what's his name, Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
He might be a 1st-round pick, but how do you know his college highlights aren't just rigged because he's playing against just crappy players?
I know. I honestly think that after his first season at Jackson State, he'll transfer out of there. I almost guarantee it. Because he's not getting
Okay,
the looks
Chuck,
and
15 minutes left. That's 15
He's
minutes.
just getting a ton of money from Deion Sanders.
Yeah. What's that?
All those deals.
What's that stupid kid's name?
Huh?
That's all on Instagram. Madden Mini Gronk or whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, that kid.
He won't shut up, or his parents won't shut up. I want to beat.
Yeah, it's all of his parents. I feel bad for the kid, honestly, because his parents.
There's this like kid who's like, his parents are like trying to kill his football career because they're saying a whole bunch of crap like he's gonna be the next big thing, and they're just saying a whole bunch of stuff on Instagram, and he's getting roasted for it, even though his parents aren't even the one. Like his parents are making him stand in front of the camera saying a whole bunch of crap to like NFL Network and stuff. So dumb.
I hate parents like that.
Just because their dad couldn't do nothing in sports, they're gonna make their kids do that.
Some people are just delusional.
And his.
It's all kind of funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Everything like with recruiting. There's this kid on my team. His name's Troy Bowles. So he's the son of Todd Bowles, coach for the Bucks now. And he's 4-star, top like 50 in the country. And all the extra stuff that these coaches do to like butter him up is so funny. It's unlike anything.
No one used to. If you just buy the kid like a water or something, you'd get in so much trouble.
Oh
But
my
now you
gosh,
can
yeah.
just go hand them a car and say, "Hey." So just imagine what James Wiseman would have been if he didn't get in trouble.
Yeah. Well, there's so many, yeah. Like buying one of them lunch or something like that. It's funny. But what's really funny is this things that Tennessee got caught for. Is they got caught for giving kids a bag of McDonald's, but instead of McDonald's, it was like a couple $1,000s in cash in it.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Beast.
All right, you guys transitioning over?
Yeah.
Hey,
What?
look in your DMs.
There isn't anything.
There is something there.
Oh. Landon's forcing me with abuse.
What is it?
He wants me to ask you, saying something about like how much the money is or something. I don't know.
I don't know yet. Guys are still donating right now as we speak.
Oh, really?
I gave my money back from the last race.
Michael Allen just said he just donated money, and I can't go check it. I don't have time. I have to total all that up after.
Whoops. Someone took Blazon's number. Dan Herring. So Greg's number 7 now.
He took number 1, Herring?
He took 23. So Blazon is number 7, but it don't matter because
That's the 420 racing guy.
Dan Herring?
Yep.
Oh, is that the one that couldn't hold his line worth a
How long we got till this one starts?
Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah, he's not that great.
Yeah, I was racing in one of his hosted races. He was weaving back and forth.
And you also full throttled me.
Heat if you don't have an air conditioner.
He what?
And Heath also full throttled me in that race and murdered me.
Hey Ray, when does quality start?
10 after the hour.
10 after the. Okay, cool. I'll let Patrick know. He's trying to get into the new server.
Okay.
Just having some difficulties.
Okay, Chuck. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, and quality's 10 minutes, so figure 20 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. All right, boys. Good luck to y'all tonight. See you on the track.
Appreciate it.
That lady's eating ice cream while they're playing the national anthem.
As women.
What?
I said that would be women in America.
Same with like the. I hope he don't get back in the league, but Colin Kaepernick.
He ain't getting back in the league. That's a publicity stunt.
Fastest lap for Herring, 50.1.
What's funny is he had a genuine chance. Like almost every single team came to a workout, and he turned it into a publicity stunt where he then instead of actually working out, he stood there and just talked about his issues, and obviously got no offers after that.
Yeah, he's just gonna run his mouth the whole time.
Exactly. I mean, he brought every single coach, a ton of cameras there, all to not even do a single rep. And what's really funny to me is he compares the NFL and football to slavery in like in his movie or something like that, and he's constantly trying to get back into the NFL, which is just mind-boggling to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ruining the image, but he wants to be in it. Like he needs to go play in the stupid CFL or something.
Yeah, well, but he's.
Now?
The problem is he's stuck with. The problem is he's stuck with.
I bet you any CFL team could beat some of your NFL teams.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's something called the Detroit Lions.
Oh, that's true.
And they're related to me from Miami.
Is there any Detroit fans in here?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, I don't think they exist anymore.
If you do go back and review, there were some American teams that came up to the CFL to play, and they only lasted 2 years because they couldn't hack it.
Yeah, there's been college teams that have beat NFL teams back in the
Remember,
day.
they used to do, they used to do the best team against the worst team.
Yeah, now they're too soft to let them do that because they're afraid of injuries.
All right, Greg Blazen's truck is showing up nice. So far, so good. He does not have the front end on his.
Blazin? I thought he did.
Nope. So his truck is appearing nice. 14's okay.
Front
Douglas.
end? There's a problem with the front end?
I had added color to it. Heath, your truck hasn't popped in yet. Still white.
Mine's all good, I think.
I'll go on track. Blazin's is showing for me.
Did you Did you re-download the? Okay, Gregory Ricks just popped in. Landon Gentry's just popped in. Let me check his front end, see if his works. His did not work. Oh no, his did.
Blazin's
Only
is showing.
he changed. He did different on the Toyotas. It actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah, because they have the grill.
Yeah.
The grill's too big.
Yeah, Landon has the update on his Toyota. Looks good.
Yeah.
Sylvan and Greg also.
Yeah, I played around with mine if you look at mine.
So
Yeah, we were going to talk to you about that.
Me and who else isn't working?
Well, you haven't popped in yet. Now, how come I don't see
on
anything?
track.
All right, so you're a Ford like me, but yours
New
doesn't
fastest
have
lap
any
for Alan,
modifications.
49.6.
But yours looks good. Just mine.
No, that have the colored fronts.
Oh, I was well.
Track's clear.
I'm
Push,
seeing
push, push.
anything right now. Greg's 23. Greg has the same like Landon, the red on the sides. That looks good.
Michael Simmons have it.
So Greg's on mine just popped in. Looks good.
Hey, did you watch the Xfinity?
I like that. Now at least I know who's who when you're behind me. Kazaza, Douglas.
That's true, because before they were all just black in the front. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
So you
all
can
right.
see which color.
Sylvan's is different.
That's a new fastest lap for Cook, 48.0.
On the front of your truck, on the outer side, it has red with the white, just like in the back. And then the spoiler at the bottom is red, and then your number 66 is on both corners. Looks bitchin'.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you can see the 66 on both corners. That was the ad I had him do. So like when we're behind each
Okay,
other,
Chuck,
it was,
5
they
minutes
were
to
all
go,
black.
5
It was
minutes
tough to
left.
see who was who. So he did the Toyotas differently, but that looks good. Your truck looks good. Gregory's Greg has the yellow on the front of his and down the middle, and he's a Chevy.
Yeah, the Chevy seems to have the strip.
Yeah, down the middle.
I added my game from the Canadian flag.
New fastest lap for Alan, 47.7.
Jamie has the orange stripe down the middle. So I guess he did the Chevys.
How to do it.
I guess the Chevys, he put the stripe down the middle. The Toyotas, they're on the edges, and on the Fords, it's not done. 4 minutes.
P8.
What's our head count? Are we going to crack 20? Please tell me we're going to crack 20.
I believe we've done it.
10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. Dan Herring.
Fastest lap for Alan, 47.2.
Yeah.
4 minutes until 12.
I thought it'd be, since he doesn't do that season, TikTok, so I thought it'd be just some good publicity.
Brake blow for you? Oh, I see.
No, I don't have it.
Yeah, but I was in that range of
That was 50.2.
positive.
All kinds of guys who signed up. I'm not here. I'm going to go through the list. You guys tell me if they're here or not, please. I'm just gonna read.
Fastest lap for Reed, 47.2.
Heath, me, Greg, Jamie, David Lee Kelly. He's not here, is he?
He's here. He's here.
Michael Allen.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Okay. Dale Rapp, 52.
Yeah, he's here.
Rodney Scott, 91.
Watch your speed. Box in 1950
Dale Adamson
feet.
entered for whatever reason. 46.
One of them. Not here.
All right, Michael Willie can't because he worked. No,
That's a new fastest lap for Alan, 47.1.
I thought we'd get more randos than this, but whatever.
300 feet.
So we're missing 2.
100 feet.
Sign-ups.
2 signups, yeah.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Walk so far?
Hey, Ray,
Well, hey.
there's a ticker now for iRacing?
A ticker?
Ray,
Yeah.
Dee and I would like to make a request.
Yeah, Raymond.
What's up?
Can you do me a solid?
What are we doing?
Do you think it'd be possible to get a Team Orangutan channel in the Big Show side?
Yeah,
So
just
that way-
pick any of those things.
Yeah,
All
but
kinds
see,
of
it's
channels.
you
want
gotta
it-
say
you want it
like
named?
Team Orangutan. Yeah,
How do you want it spelled?
Team Orangutan.
Yeah,
Oh,
Landon, take care of that.
Team
Yeah,
Orangutan.
Landon, you know how to spell it.
Yeah, well, because we want to be in here with you guys to talk shit, pop in every now and then, you know. But
Right.
but
You got
we gotta
David
have
Kelly
it
with you?
branded. Sure,
Yeah,
do.
David. Okay, and how about Dave Carter? Is he coming?
I don't know about him. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I think he's one of the orangutans. D, come on, man.
Dave Carter?
I think so.
I guess.
Maybe it's a different Dave. I don't know.
Big Dave's.
You're the only Dave in my heart. That and oh no, there's another Dave in here that I love.
Appreciate that push, but I really do.
Yeah, so did you get that there?
Checker flags out. E9.
What was that?
I believe he said thanks for the host and then something else like that.
There's an iRacing.
Oh, the channel has been born, David.
I can't hear. Everybody's talking.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
Now.
Where?
Oh. You got to go into the app.ini of iRacing
Okay.
under the iRacing folder.
Okay.
And down towards the middle, there's one that says display overlay, and that's the iRacing ticker, but you can only see it when you're spectating.
Oh wow.
What's up with that name, Lennon? I saw it right, now I see it wrong.
No, I see it right still.
Oh, okay. I might forget to slow down at your back bumper back
That's what
bumper
happens
today.
when you give preteens just a little responsibility, you know what I mean? A little bit of authority, dude.
No, man.
Does everyone else see that team right?
That's rude. Team Loosers?
Yeah, we pretty loose out there.
Yeah. Back and forth all day. I appreciate you making that, man. It's going to be a fun
Take 6
race.
clear. Don't cross the white line. All right, Chuck. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
You deleted it.
I didn't delete it.
It's not screen, boys. Okay, we haven't gone live yet on the broadcast. We're qualifying.
It says starts at 12 a.m. A little late.
These guys are.
Ray just starts screaming at them. Goddamn.
You gonna go to Gordon Ramsay?
Shit.
Alright, good luck, fellas.
On your time.
Ray again.
That's the last we ever saw of him. He was a good guy.
One of them has iRacing. Will Tiller don't even know that.
It's all going to shit. They don't have it live. All right, drivers, qualify 10 minutes. Got some preliminary first lap times up there right now. Gregory Ricks with 50 flat. Craig Coxwell with 50.214. Greg Blazin, are you on track?
No.
Oh, there he is. Okay. You're in here. Okay. Car looks good.
Yeah, I'm trying to tone down the rims a little bit. It's kind of hard to do.
New fastest lap for Eaton,
all right.
49.8, P9. You're currently 0.7 off the pace. That was 50.5.
49. Jamie Shaw with 49.
New fastest lap for Reed, 49.8.
Mr. Magoo.
Malou. Skip to Malou. These two guys are disorganized. Not like the team runs. It's not like the guy that's supposed to be doing it. He's been turning it over to them, but it's just they just mess it up. All right, Timmy Reed in the 26 lays down at 789. JD Kazazza with 796. Jamie Shaw 796. Michael Malou with 799. First four drivers break sub 800.
Perhaps like we want to.
All right, listen up. Pit strategy. We're looking at coming in tail end 14 in this first stop. Copy that.
Copy.
Tail end 14. Coming in tail end of 14. But if it's all wadded up in front of us, depending on where we are, we might have to give up positions to get behind them. We want to trap the leaders, with 3 or less cars in front of us when we go in. You know what I mean? So when we separate from them, there are only 3 of them or 2 of them. And then they'll be the slowest. And then we'll definitely come back out. So far, Timmy Reed is holding with that 789. 00 taken to the track.
Hey, Ray. They're live now on YouTube.
Did Tim Pope really just spin on a quali lap?
Possible. We're going to have to run in the 7.7s.
Be able to do that, probably.
They get it live now on YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta reevaluate my quality. I'm getting slower and slower here.
Can anybody hear me?
So my first lap, I'm looking for a 50.700 or something close to that. My first out. If I can get a 6.9, that'd be great.
Can you hear me, Ray?
I'll tell you in a moment. Down the back straightaway on my first lap. This would be my 126th pole if I get it. I got 125 earlier today. Starting my lap. Let's see what this time is.
Gosh, that was terrible.
50.713, right on target. Just clear this next two corners. I need to have a green 96 to beat that, beat those times. Coming out of the corner, I'm green 94, 96, 97. Stalled to 96, 95. Please hold, please hold. Just holding it. Oh, 94 at the stripe. 770.
Got it.
That 50.6, that 50.713 really helped. All right, provisional poll now taken over by the host, 00 with a 49.770. We still have Greg blazing on track. Whew, that was a heck of a run.
Yeah, I'm going to have to follow your line at this point.
Greg blazing comes up a little short. 1/100th of a second. 49.780. All right, let me go over some rules.
All right, first thing first, let's welcome you to the Memorial 125 in honor of our America's military veterans on this Memorial Day weekend. We thank all of you for your service, those of you who are in the service, were in the service. If you served your country, we honor you today with this race in your honor. This is a live broadcasted 125-lap race at the ISS Super Speedway. Those of you who were not with us in our practice session and you're just joining us, just randomly joining us, welcome. You're welcome to race with us for 125 laps. This is a three-stage race. We will throw a yellow flag at 30, lap 60, and lap 90. There will be no yellow flags in between any of those stages. So if you crash, just get back on track, damage is off, do not pit, get back on track and get going again. We'll catch you up at the lap stage breaks. So don't panic. You'll be right back with the field at the stage breaks. So if you're unfortunate enough to get collected in something, stay patient.
That's the end of the session,
You'll have plenty of opportunities to win this race all the way to the end. All right. Over the rules in practice, no side drifting in the corners for whatever reason. We don't care what your explanations are, how good you think you are at doing it. We not allow side drafting in the corners. We want to see a lane to a lane and a half of clearance between that bottom line and the second line going into these corners. When you come out of the corners down the stretch, if you want to tighten it up a little, that's fine. But getting back into those corners, we want to see separation. We don't want to see guys getting in accidents when that car in the bottom groove bounces up and tags you and sends you up into the wall. We don't want to hear you complaining. If you put yourself in that position, just stay quiet on the radio. Everyone else, we roll the dice every time we race at this track. Just understand your car will heal itself, get back on track, and you'll catch up. You guys know that race with us all the time, that you could wreck in every stage and still win this race because we're going to catch you up in that final set. We start on the green flag. Both lines, neither side has to wait for the other. As soon as that flag is green, both lines can take off. Make sure you are in the right gear. If you miss a gear, keep the truck in a straight line as best as possible. If you have to go around somebody, we prefer you go on the high side, but if you have to go underneath them and get a black flag, don't panic. We'll clear that black. On the front row, your two admins, one of your two admins, the 00 and the number 7 of Greg Blazin, P1 and P2 respectively. Those of you who don't normally race with us, you'll notice that all the Big Show admins have a team truck. It's all the same paint scheme with a different rear end color. Our numbers are on the back of the tailgates with a giant word that says admin on it. Okay? Those are the trucks you do not want to mess with.
The track temp is 69. The air temp is 66.
You don't want to hook those trucks.
125.
You don't want to do anything to those trucks. We don't want you to do it to anyone. But those trucks...
Follow car number 14.
We've got
in the outside column.
in the sky watching the race. Who can replay for us? If I ask for a replay on an accident, somebody thinks they got taken out deliberately, we'll get a replay on it, and we'll know what happened.
We need to catch up to car number 14.
We make the determinations of what happens, so we don't want to hear anybody on the radio screaming, cussing, or anything else. Just get back on track and get going again. All right? It's a long race. Be patient. In this first set, you're going to have to pit at some point. You won't make it to the stage break, so at some point you're going to have to calculate a pit stop. Watch your pit entry speeds. Work together as a team. Work together to pass. I'll repeat this one more time. You cannot pass on this track by yourself. If you jump out from behind cars by yourself, you're going to go backwards. So get it through your head that you need help. You need two cars to go with you in order to pass two cars on the bottom. All right? Have a fun race. We'll see you at the finish line.
Yeah, I'll give
if
you
anything unusual happens, we might throw a yellow. If we see somebody deliberately taking people out, anything like that, we will yellow flag, remove that person, and get going again. So let's have a clean race, drivers. Good luck, happy Memorial Day, and see you at the finish line.
Are we opening the bottom at the checker?
Oh, yeah.
Get ready to rumble!
Yes. One last FYI. This is just an FYI for the end of the race. The very end of the race.
Okay, Chuck.
When
get
we
ready.
come out of the final corner on the last lap coming to the stripe, the apron will be good down the straightaway. The apron will be good on the last lap of the race. We'll repeat that later in the race.
Car high.
Know that it's good.
Still there.
Wait. Let's go. Within 25 laps.
Hold your line. Still there.
I just tell the guy don't pass on the outside. And once he
Hold your line.
Goes backwards. Laters.
Hold your line. Clear outside.
No, it's Jamie and then me.
All right, stay with me, Jamie. Greg, are you with Jamie?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
All right, let's just stay 3 long. And
Good start. Keep it up.
You've got a car high.
He doesn't do good.
Still there.
He doesn't do good.
Still there.
He took us through 5.
Hold your line. You're clear outside.
This isn't one of his. This isn't one of the races where he dominates.
You said Tim Hammond.
Don't have all his IRL friends.
What? Tim Hammond? What?
It's Twitch.
P5.
He's not.
So why is he on?
He's just broadcasting news.
Oh, okay.
They didn't do any interviews or anything. Where's the record? To our right. Anything out there, Jamie?
Nope.
Just stay straight. One quit already.
There's nobody to the outside, way back.
Yeah, well, just stay straight. Is that Kazanza behind you?
It is.
Okay, he's going to try and jump out and drag himself back. Just don't get collected.
The leader has just done a 46.7. The guy behind has just done a 46.7. The guy in front has just done a 46.7.
So we have an accident on the stretch. Get back on track. Another wreck. I see it coming out of 2. Get back on track.
So, actually, I'm looking at the broadcast right now. Inside lane checked up, and Timothy Pope did not check up and took out Justin. That's what happened there.
I already got 3 wrecks.
Wow, that was sweet.
2 victims.
That's why I was able to watch the wreck afterwards.
We got a long line of cars in this group.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, so any of our guys collected in any of that junk? Sylvan, you got it?
Yeah. Okay. Hope went around.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
You lost a note.
Pit stop, clear
And that
tires.
time was 46.8. Okay.
Truck. Don't quit. You just gotta make it to the 30.
right back in the lead. The lead pass. Be patient.
So we're saying,
It's a very long way.
so we're saying that Holiday guy got wrecked on the flat.
P5.
You're racing for iRacing cash, by the way. Just keep that in mind. That's why we want you to finish this race. There's money on the line for you. Winner, top five, and your stage race.
See, that's what makes him want harder. How is this day like the free ice cream?
Get him.
Alright, let's pop out, dude. That was good.
You guys can.
Nice little 1, 2, 3 going on here. Admin paint schemes looking good.
Looks like Top coming behind us for a seat.
I didn't hear you.
You've just done a 46.8.
Fletcher won this morning.
Looks like we got help coming behind us.
He had a good race.
Okay, Chuck, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
He had a good race. Chuck, are you with us on Discord?
I can hear you, but I can't talk back to you on it for some reason.
I don't see you in the channel.
I'm gonna jump back in the line here.
He's what?
On my screen, he's saying that
Chuck, you can hear us, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna strategy. I'm gonna send it on the radio. So, Chuck, we're pitting at the tail end of lap 14. Leaders are coming into one. Move high side, please. I believe so. He knows. He's pretty good. He knows to hang. He knows he got collected early. He's only doing like 212. We're doing 230. Well, a lot of these
Outside.
guys do this weekend.
Clear high.
Like Uncle Wiley went camping, so he couldn't race.
Yeah, the only reason I was able to race, I wasn't originally able to, is because, so I had a work schedule, but, so I have to have a drug test to go work, and it hasn't come back yet, and I'm not allowed to work until the results back. So I'm off for this weekend. But they were reminding me last night, so I didn't have any time to make any plans for to go out to the beach or anything, since I live right next to the beach.
Yeah.
So, so it worked out for me, because I get to race in this, and also get to watch the Indy 500 tomorrow, so I was going to miss that.
What's the forecast for weather for 500? Is it decent?
Flying cars.
I think it's full improvement. It's fine. I think it should be okay.
Who got pole?
You've just done a 47.2.
Scott Dixon got pole. He averaged 4 lap average is 234 miles an hour.
Yikes.
I know, and they might go faster next year.
Mr. Pope, this thing is taxing out.
Are we still 9 long?
Yeah.
It looks like it, as far as I can see.
Well, actually, we got a lap car, so we're 10 more.
I'm fine. Here, I'm going
Yeah, I'm getting the rep on the way from the straights.
Is Jamie on the radio with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I want to make sure you got the strategy down. Is there anybody not in the radio with us that's in the lead pack?
Cogswell.
You should. I don't want to. I was going to say, I really don't want JD behind us. We want to relinquish the lead to him.
Yeah, he usually stays out though. He stays out as long as possible.
I don't think he will.
You might hit next lap if it's slow.
Do yourselves a favor. Make your pit adjustments for tires, full fuel.
Your lap time was 47.1.
Can't abandon each other.
They all check up. And I was adjusting my stuff, so that came late.
Shit, 9 guys pitting is going to be a problem. Half of you guys, do you guys in the back want to go one more? Landon, Heath?
Yeah, we can go one more.
Yeah, you and Hanson and Landon go one. We'll catch up with you. Fletcher could come with us.
We get 3 cars.
Well, who's behind Hanson?
Cogswell and Dale Rapp.
Well, that we have 4. We have
That
Ray
lap
James,
was 48.0.
Charles. Well, you'll come out and you'll hook up right to the back of us, and then we'll ladder back and make sure you stay with us.
Why can't we all go at the same time? Just wondering.
Too many cars. Under braking, it's just going to be a mess.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you're going to go one up. So you'll go tail end of the next. Well, we're coming in. We're coming to come in at tail end of this lap coming up, and then you're going to come in the next one. But when you come out, you're going to come out right behind us, and then we'll ladder back and make sure you hook up.
Screw up.
Yeah, it's just too many cars to break.
Well, that could work if the second pack slowed down.
That was 47.5.
All right, so we're in this lap now. Chuck, we're in this lap. Greg, Jamie.
Yep.
Heath, Landon, Hanson, you're in the next one, so stay in the bottom. Just watch your braking. Does Cogswell look like he's going to clog you up? Just make sure you let him know not to run in the back of you. Yeah, it's possible. All right, get ready to check up, Jamie. A little bit of gap. Braking.
Car high. Clear high.
Because Azza came in with us.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 65 miles per hour. Box in 1,714 feet.
We got 5. So
We'll need to stop again.
All right, George, we got to come out together. So if I get out front, I'm going to wait
The car behind's pitting.
But don't pass each other. Stay in a straight line coming out on the back side.
Okay, Chuck, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Should we call it out? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's good enough.
I'm just going to tell Craig to back off me a little bit just so we can... Craig, just back off me for this corner, just so we don't run into the back of each other. Oh, Craig's going in with us.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Sorry there, Douglas. I didn't know if there was contact on pit road here.
Watch your speed coming around this corner.
You're good.
125.
Shit.
Crap, I got speeding.
I got speeding too.
No, I didn't.
Getting in.
You guys know better.
Okay, you guys will catch me, no problem. So I'm going to start cutting a hole. Just stay together now.
Rutherford is now leading.
Jamie, you still behind me?
I'm behind Greg.
I'm behind you.
Okay. You got me, right, Greg? You should run me down, no problem.
I got you. They're coming behind me.
Chuck, you okay back there?
Yep, 10-4, thank you.
Where you guys
There's a
at?
car exit in the pits.
Hey!
Alright, everybody's hooked up.
P17.
Let me know where you guys are at.
You're out here.
They're not.
Oh, we're. Yeah, you're 8.5 seconds back, right?
Gus,
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
How many in your group?
Boss Dale, Raptors, 4 of us. Look at 5. Dale. Did he not go with us?
why do it early if you stop that?
Cogswell's with you guys, right? Just
yes.
Gregory Rick, 7.1 behind
P11,
you.
you've just done a 48.6.
Yeah, he has not hit, I don't think.
So, where's the
Yeah, he's hitting now.
We're the leaders, yes.
He's hitting now.
We might get someone exit here.
He's pitting.
We'll definitely get someone exit.
I think there's a truck. Yeah, they just came out.
Ray's slightly catching us, but very slow pace. I think it's pretty much stayed the same in this last lap.
P9.
Yeah, we're bouncing between that 10th up, 10th down.
There we go. Oh, we might be too fast.
We just went sub 7.
Might be able to catch the bottom of us. I'll tell you when we're clear.
Alright, we're now sub 6, sub 6.6. We're catching lappers.
Not now.
Yeah, he'll be able to go
high.
behind us.
Who's leading? Who's leading your group? Okay.
Ethan, Landon, and me. Greg.
We're 4.9
That lap time was 46.9.
I believe Scott caught us.
Sorry there, 14, I thought you were clear.
Take it to the center, drive to the center.
Come on, catch us. Yeah, you got us. Scott got us.
You're talking to me for you're good though.
Hey, how many are in your group?
6, maybe 7.
Okay. We got 5 now.
We seem to neutralize again. Oh yeah. We're still chopping off a 10th, but it's not as fast as we were.
No, we didn't catch on you guys. So, unless you wreck. Unless you guys wreck.
Yeah, we just lost another 10th.
No, because Scott here, he's trying to take it too wide, man.
Yeah,
Good.
That's good.
That's good for us.
Everyone's taking the ball.
No, ignore that. Double file. We like that.
No, we don't. We don't do.
Of course, he actually trusted you.
He just lost a 10th.
Do not listen to him. Do not listen to him, Scott.
He just lost a 10th because of it.
Go run check up. So
2 10ths. He just lost 2 10ths.
God, same, single line.
No, single file, man. Single file, Scott. Single file. Please.
You did go out back to the stage. Single file.
Oh, he just got it back. Now he lost it.
Why is he going outside of it?
You want to be double file, go back with you.
You are a lapped car. Go back single file.
Lost 2 10ths.
I told him to go high.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, Scott.
Kenny, why?
Stop now, man. got 3 admins yelling at
I
you.
see them back there. They're gonna catch us.
No, those are different guys. Those are different. Those are the 2 lap cars. 2 lap cars are catching us.
We're hovering at 6.9, 6.8, but it bounces back.
We were at 7.4.
I'm gonna block his ass the next time he does this.
I'm about to throw a tire at his windshield.
And we're back to 7. He's still gaining.
We're about to get Silver and David.
Well, we just got 2 more lap cars. We just got 2 more guys. From slowing us down, 2 lap cars just caught us. And so that's
Remember, single file, we can pull away.
Stay single file are bigger than south.
The stage of the race, this is where we like to encourage three-wide racing up front.
Por favor, ignore that.
And of course, they're forming up back there.
Power of the...
They're all out there.
Good job, Landon.
P9.
Now the problem I'm going to have is Landon and Hanson trying to pass me.
Oh no, here we go. 3 guys up on the top now. We're really going to slow down. Those 2 lap cars.
Oh yeah, you lost 3 tenths.
Your lap time was 47.1.
Low. Do not try to pass the leaders.
Lost 4 tenths. Lost 5 tenths.
We'll be able to get David and Silver.
Fix my chat.
I will give you $1 if I win anything.
Damn, we were 10 seconds behind and we made it to 6 and we're stalling.
Yeah, you idiot.
We gotta catch up. 6.3, we gotta go sub 6. 3 seconds.
I'm gonna do what I did to you back in December. On the final turn.
Greg, give me a small push on the straightaway, just a small one.
You've just done a 46.9.
Make sure it's on the corner. I heard it. Make sure it's fast.
Yeah.
Try to catch up. Give me at least 1, maybe 2.
There's an apron there.
Oh my god, Scott almost turned me.
6, we're at 6. We went sub 6.
Y'all are lap down, y'all better watch out. You're that's one of the leaders, you're gonna get kicked.
Sub 6. They lost 2 more tenths. 3 tenths.
Ray, we are 3 wide open.
I don't know how that happened.
Sylvan, can you please just let off?
Go on the top and slam the bridge.
On 4. Another 2 pushes. Quick 2 pushes.
These guys are about to wreck Hanson.
Oh, I was sideways.
Same thing on the back. We shaved a second off 5.4. We lost a tenth right there. They must have straightened it out. They're gaining again.
Kind of. Oh, here they come again. Yeah, here they come again now. I have great news. Scott might have lost the draft.
And here we go, side by side.
I'm gonna win the race.
4 to go. We can't get you now. You guys are solid. We can't bust off 5 seconds.
Lap cars go high.
And push out some draft and help. Don't go high yet.
No, block him. You're giving them draft, you idiot. I'm playing free. Squeeze him, squeeze him, squeeze him. Squeeze them.
Oh, they had to check out.
Get down to the corner.
We're giving them a draft.
It don't matter, because hopefully Sylvan will go down.
It's all just lap cars racing against us for some reason, and they're forming an outside line. They have more cars than us on the outside.
Are they going to catch us there?
No, because they're...
Watch them cause a wreck.
Your lap time was at 47.1.
Right when the stage is about to be over. Let's play the pads.
it was like a 15-second ad.
They're gaining me, and you guys are in a straight line, right?
No, we're not. The top 3 are in a straight line, the rest is double file all the way back.
Yeah, we're losing time. We're losing a second.
Here comes Scott.
Wait for
Sylvan, do you have the settings on this
Scott,
time?
you're officially my least favorite person.
My app just gave me an error midway through it.
wait.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
Fix it.
Lennon.
White flag, first stage is out.
Lennon.
Uh-oh.
No, we
Here
can't do
comes
it.
Scott. Slow
Scott,
boy
can you
Scotty.
please get out of the way? Please check up.
Here
Race
comes
mistake here.
slow boy Scotty.
Please.
Guys, make your pit adjustments. No tires,
Brandon?
please. When it's safe to do so, no tires. Make sure you make your pit adjustments. No tires.
Pit stop.
No.
Are you kidding?
He did not
I'm
give
never
any
gonna
money.
win any money.
Who won? Who won it?
Landon.
Pit stop. Clear tires.
All right,
Yep,
all right.
okay.
Congratulations out to Landon Gentry by 49
laps of fuel remaining.
second. Take stage one away from Heath Rutherford. Gregory Ritz is third. Craig Cogswell fourth. Fifth. Greg Grayson sixth. James Shaw seven. John Cazazza eight. Charles Fletcher nine. And rounding out top 10 in the first stage, Tim Pope. All right, lap cars. Here come the wave around. Please catch the pace car. The next time around, turn one. Wave rounds are coming out. Everyone
ahead is now 0.9.
Getting your laps back. Scott Howell. Let's get that back. Timmy Reed. Let's get that back. Michael Malou. Let's get that back. Sylvan. Let's get that back. David Kelly. Let's get that back. Dale Rapp. Let's get that lap back. Robert Amaral. Let's get
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Roger Norman. Roger Norman's not here anymore, so Robert Amaral, you are the last guy to get your lap back. Everyone that's a lap down the outside, please. Check up coming out of turn 2, please.
Hey, can you guys review that back there on the back stretch? Somebody just wiped me out. Looked like
What?
Cogswell, you gonna pass me?
Yeah.
Dale, on my screen, you came up across me. I was on the wall, and you came up. But yeah, please review that. I don't think I turned you on purpose there.
I thought it sounded.
Well, it's like this. I didn't turn you on purpose, and I apologize. It just looked like you got up.
All good. I'm gonna try and get my lap back here. Right.
Roger that. You've been waved already, Dale, so just head on around.
In every conversation.
We won't go green until you guys get pit stops in and back on the lead lap.
So goodbye out.
Appreciate it.
Some good running there.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.3.
Yes, sir.
Talks.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The leader is pitting now. Box in 1,740
Did
feet.
we lose somebody off the Discord?
We think we'll need to stop again. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Reed is leading the race. 300 feet, 100 feet.
Should be 7.5 seconds. 8.5 seconds. Shit.
The pit exit looks clear.
You boys are in trouble. You got us behind you now.
Hey, we're all on the same team here. Come on now.
Dale Rapp. He didn't get his lap back. He pitted, didn't he? Fucking clown. Everyone else made it around but him.
Same with Sylvan I got is Scott Howell. I gave up on him.
I swear.
Headsets. Because
I do
he don't
not
listen
like that
to
guy.
Pace car's going to be going into 3. Make sure you're checked up when you come onto the backstretch, please.
Did they not pit? Or are they pre-pass? Are these guys pre-pass cars?
Yeah, these are the lappers. They got to come in right now.
Okay.
Because they failed to pass pace car the last time. Alright, Dale's now in the lead lap. We still have 22 rolling. Not bad. He's got a big field.
We started out with 24.
Oh, I've got to serve a penalty here now because I passed the pace car.
Not anymore. You're going to be at the tail end of the longest line anyway. Don't worry about it. Just get your pit stop out of the way.
Can you hear me?
All right, Chuck, I can hear you.
Make your pit adjustments for the next one. Make sure your tires are turned off.
Just letting you know. Next time I'll help you.
12 gallons.
Let's try to do that same strategy again.
Huh?
It's almost all of us.
One up from race strategy.
So right now we're going to burn 2 laps. So we got to do plus 12. When we go green, plus 12. So that puts us at what? 40, 35 plus 47?
Yep.
46, 47.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Understood.
See, 45 plus 15 is 60, right? So yeah, 47. We might go 1 down, depends what's happening.
Sucks that we just went single file that time.
I'm a lap down. I'm gonna be on the high side here.
He's on the lead lap. Scott Howell is a lap down again.
He don't have no head.
I don't like that guy.
He pitted with us.
He was the guy that was taking us too wide.
Scott Howell, go around, please.
I don't think he can hear.
I don't think Dale was a lap down.
He wasn't. The standings are showing him on the lead lap.
Showing him
Blue on my screen.
He definitely was down a lap because I remember passing him.
Scott Howell, you have to go around.
He's in pit road. He's in pit road.
What's he doing in pit road? He pitted for the leader.
I'm not waiting for him. Alright, we're not waiting for him, so we're going green next time, drivers.
So am I allowed to do the VRO special?
What's that?
P7.
I'll be long gone around you by the time you get away with that.
Yep.
I'll be in 3rd gear before you get out of 2nd gear.
Planner, are you going to be nice and let me down because I helped you? Common courtesy. I just gave you multiple dollars.
Next stage break at 60, correct?
Say that one more time, please.
Stages.
Next stage break is lap 60.
Yes, sir. 60. So you will have to pit one more time.
Here comes the money.
What the hell was that?
So you're just doing it for the money.
Hey Ray, you were talking about the trucks having admin on the back. Yours doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't see it on anybody.
Mine says admin. Mine says admin on the back.
Yeah.
Mine says
No,
admin.
it doesn't.
All of us.
Mine does.
You don't have the trading paint pro. That's why you don't see it.
Yeah, I just have trading paints.
You're fired.
I see it.
It's probably the high numbers.
Okay, Chuck, the next car is Shaw.
Yeah, you probably don't have that checked. Here we go, we're starting on green. Good luck, second stage. Somebody's going to win this one. Pick up some iRacing cash. Landon picked up the cash in the first one.
You got a lucky pass. And here comes Ray Garcia.
Goodbye.
Car outside.
P6.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
So you're not going to be able to clear.
Clear high.
Yep.
Car inside. Still there. Hold your line.
Yes, Coke. Do it.
Hold your line.
Don't push that, yes, Coke.
Still there. Still there. Clear low.
This is third line right here.
You've got a car low. Hold your line.
Contact Ray, yes, cool.
Hold your line.
Is Chuck behind me or is that somebody else?
Hold your line.
Chuck, don't
Hold your line.
P4.
Go back, go.
Still there.
Yeah, come to the high side, come to the high side.
Still there.
You gotta outnumber
Clear
the
low.
bottom. You gotta
Car low.
outnumber the bottom line.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Just.
What's happening?
Still there.
Wreck in the back, wreck in the back.
Still there.
I kind of came down.
We gotta wreck out of
Hold your line.
Get back on track.
Hold your line.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
Hold your line. Still there.
Hang with me, Chuck, real fast.
Hold your line.
Corona.
Still there. Hold your line.
It's clear.
P2, good lap. That's your best in the session.
Still there.
I'm in danger.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Who's in second place?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
The middle line is fast.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah, you guys can pass.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh my God.
Hold your line. Hold your line. 3 wide, you're up high. Car low. Hold your line. Still there. Clear inside.
Okay, Chuck. Keep an eye on it.
Inside. Still there.
Oh, JD, don't come up, JD. Don't come up, JD.
Hold your line.
That's fine, JD. You can come up.
Still there.
JD, you're perfectly clear.
Chuck, we gotta
Hold your line.
watch that red truck. It's 10 to pounds.
No, it's
Still
okay,
there.
JD. It's cool.
Still there.
Give myself a top
Still there.
I need a pants change.
We've got a car on the inside.
Cheer. Oh boy.
Hold your line.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What happened here?
You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're clear outside.
Hi, Landon.
Inside.
Bye, Landon.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Your engine temperatures are okay. All clear on engine temperatures. P2.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
For the next month, can I get Lemon Castle?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Driver / crypto expert.
Clear around.
Come on down, Chuck. Come on down.
Yeah, he knows. Oh my God. Yeah, he knows who the professional.
All right. Don't touch me. I'll be pushing Chuck. Just stay in my draft, but don't touch me.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 46.7.
All right, so Chuck, our next window is 47. Boys, are you going to go one up, or are you going to try and come with us?
Depends our field situation.
I got 10.
I got 11.
I got 9.6. Whoa. Oh, what?
I'm in danger.
That's just beautiful. Landon, thanks for the tip. Let's test it now. Come here,
Welcome
Lyndon.
back to Factor Cap.
Goodbye.
Welcome back to Factor Cap.
Tornado siren.
How's that outside line forming?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
No, it's too much.
What do you want, Heath?
What?
Is that what you wanted, Heath?
Oh, someone's calling 77. Robert.
That's Emerald.
Emerald.
Oh, I thought his name was completely different for a second there.
You've got a car on the outside.
Not the
Hold your line.
but not the
Is
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, there's Breeze Matt Cook. Yeah,
Hold your line.
2 times in practice.
Still there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the...
You're down low, 3 wide.
Oh, we're 3 wide.
You're on the inside, 3 wide.
Oh, is he taking it?
Hold your line.
Tempo. Here comes Matt.
Hold your line. You're clear outside.
I'm going to run the second line, just so you guys can see the corners a little easier.
Who's in it?
I knew that was going to happen.
Who's
All
in
right,
it?
that's good for us. That's good for us. Jamie got turned.
Crap. Hope's it. Hope's it.
Yeah, but we're going to abandon him on the pit stop.
P3, that last lap was at
It's going to be too
47.1.
long. We're in the perfect situation right now.
So for all good, it's just
Jamie, the only one as long as that guy.
Yes.
At the 47 still?
47.
Greg, are you 2 behind me?
Yes, I'm behind you, JD.
I got bad news. We did not lose Matt Cook. He's still in this draft.
But that's
Oh,
good.
I got
When Chuck goes in, that'll leave Tim and this other guy by themselves.
That was close.
All right, you guys make your pit adjustments. No tires.
Sweet in hand.
Yeah, me too.
Do what we did last time.
Yep. Oh, you want to do it?
Silver, do you want to go with us? Or go with them?
So you got to go 48.
Sylvan. You can come down.
Yeah, get Sylvan to go with. Make sure Sylvan's with you. That'll give you 4.
Who's going on our group?
No.
Chuck, me, JD, Greg.
Okay. I didn't know Chuck was in front of me.
Yeah, he's
Going one up.
I'm pushing it.
I'm going to go 48. We're going to go 47.
I'd actually like to go in this time at 4.6. Yeah.
All right, Chuck, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Just got a lap after later.
The issue is our pit stop's going to be a little bit longer.
Just got a lap after later.
Yeah. I'm going to work last time.
Okay, Chuck, when we cross the start line, we'll box this next lap.
Just don't do a
10-4.
slow boy start.
Make sure your tires are in check.
97 is blinking real bad.
And that's you.
Where's Mac? At the tail end of this line? Did we drop?
You got about 4 laps of fuel.
On the outside.
That was 40.
Clear high.
Just went a lap down.
Do I have permission, since he's hearing Dylan record, to make him turn right today? Do I get the permission?
P3.
All right, watch your gapping.
Nope.
JD, watch your space. JD, watch your space.
Gonna go high. No, 3-4, so watch out. Crap. What are you doing, Link?
I don't want to smack. Go up the blue.
All right, Greg, here we go. Here we go. Be prepared to stop.
Come up, Pete.
Braking.
Around 4.
Oh, we got Matt Cook with us.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1,740 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Don't call it out. I don't want
We gotta come out together, guys. We have to come out together.
Just come in this time.
Just say.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
60.
300 feet.
Sylvan abandoned us.
100 feet.
might
Come this
want
time,
one.
this time.
Yeah, we're going in this time. Remember, no, don't speed.
Yep.
I'll tell my brakes to actually do their job.
Tell your dog to stop. Get some.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car up.
Carlo, you're clear inside.
Greg, are you okay?
Yeah.
We didn't leave anybody, right?
No.
Okay.
We got Ruth Matt.
Stay together. Stay together. Did we bring Jamie with us?
I think I'm good.
Oh, I went up, remember?
Who came in with us? The 97?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Who's the tail end of us of our group?
Quick.
Well, I am, but there's somebody behind me, but he's falling back.
All right. Stay straight. As soon as they pass, get right into their draft. Get right into this draft. One more to go. Wait. Keep going, Chuck. Wait. Now, get behind 77.
Getting in this time.
Guys out.
They pass us?
Plus 97, by the way.
It's fine.
Go ahead. Be careful, old tires, very old tires.
Okay, Chuck, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The leader, Eaton, is
They
pitting.
only went in with 3, so they're not going to be very
14th.
fast.
Don't.
Greg, don't scream, please. Greg, are you able to catch up?
Yeah.
Danish trap. Robert, my second.
When you go through that turn, put your car in 4th gear so the RPMs don't spin. And then when you're back on the straight, put in 3. Okay?
You've got a car high.
Okay, that was great. Clear for 5 seconds.
Clear high.
Nice. Hey, how many people are in your group?
5. Stay in this draft, Chuck. Stay in this
Oh,
guy's
yeah.
draft.
It's 3 seconds now.
Just push me. He could.
And then take him to the inside.
P10. That lap time was 47.3.
Slow cars leaving, coming to the high side.
The lead car's pitting.
We have a car disappearing. Car 97 is disappearing coming out of 4.
Car outside.
2 minutes back stretch, 97.
2 seconds.
Clear high.
1.5 now.
Cook, go high.
Chuck, when we get near them, we're going to freight train on the outside. Greg, are you caught up?
Yeah, I'm right behind you guys.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Out a little bit.
Who's behind you?
E9. The car in front is Cook.
Behind me.
We'll catch that draft. Thanks so much.
Who did we lose?
Hampson, what's that?
Got 1.2. We're evening out.
Alright, we're catching Tim and Dustin.
This last lap, they did not gain on us.
They're not gonna move.
Carlo.
Matt Cook.
Let's just stay.
Still there.
Just stay behind them.
Still there.
Is Mac
Still
alive?
there. Clear low.
Alright, we gained 10.
Alright, stay down, Chuck. Stay down. Stay with him. We have to
Alright,
use
Chuck,
Mac
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That's good.
P7. The guy behind has just done a 46.2.
Fucking Lord. They're a second back now.
Keep blinking, but it's fine.
Plenty of fuel.
$235.
They're flying back here. We're in their draft now.
Hey, that's gotta be illegal. You have to stay on the ground.
Half a second.
Not bad, but he's like...
That lap was at 46.0.
Officially on our buffer. Also, you didn't know their plan, so they're train us up high.
Can you go high, please? Like around.
Yeah, could do you mind, try right, just hit the brake pedal, please. Just when I came at one. I want you to stand by.
Fat Cook, do you have Venmo?
That lap was at 46.2.
I'm on the limiter. I hit 235.
Car high. You're clear high.
If you win anything here, so say you're giving it all.
That's what I was gonna say. You got Venmo, you can call it. You just touch that brake pedal. We're all this stage.
We're all over.
Whoa.
Hanson, you want to jump to the high side? My whole group will go.
No.
It's very tantalizing.
Heath, if you and Hanson go, we'll go with you. We'll pass Landon. You'll pass Landon like he's standing still.
Let's go on.
7th position.
Hey, whoa,
Your last lap time was at 46.6.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it now. You gotta go now.
Okay, dude.
All right, my group are going up. Let's go. What's the bad words?
Talk about teammate.
All high side.
Take that.
Coming up, JD.
I stayed up and got back to nobody's gone.
Greg, you catch me? You're way back there. Oh.
Inside. Hold your line.
Your lap time was 46.5.
Hold your line.
I had plenty of gap to go high.
Clear inside. Inside. Three wide, you're in the middle.
Center line. Greg, come down.
You're clear inside.
Sorry, I don't have all
Clear
the
all
team
round.
behind me. I gotta kind of try to stay up here, huh?
Car inside.
Stay center line. They only got.
Hold your line.
Eaton is now in the lead.
Hold your line.
Who's leading our back?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. You're clear inside. There's a car on your inside.
Let's go high. Just go on the third.
Still there.
P8.
Still there.
As long as he doesn't block it.
Hold your line. Clear low.
Show him high, cut back. Don't show him high, duck back. Goes for the block, shoot back.
We're going.
He didn't go. Go high. Greg, go on the high side. Eaton's going backwards.
Got a car on the inside. Still there.
He's on the inside, man.
Hold your line.
Center it up.
Still there.
Who's leading? Ethan.
Hold your line. Clear inside. You've got a car low.
And we're ruining the money races.
Hold your line.
Call out to win it.
Still there.
P7.
Hold your line.
Right, if you want to do it.
Hold your line.
Alright, we gotta take Chuck with us.
Hold your line.
Hey, whoa, teammate.
Still there.
What?
Still there.
Was that Here Comes the Money?
Hold your line.
Or was it the cricket ones?
Chuck,
car low.
Make a move. You gotta when you come out of this corner. You gotta
Still there.
that third line. That'll send
Still
us
there.
in front of you backwards.
Alright.
Still there.
Try to run you on the outside.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Go. There you go. There you go.
Hold your line. 3 wide up top. Still there.
Stay down.
Hold your line.
P4.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Come out of this corner much faster than they will.
Okay, Chuck. The next car is
Car low. We're going 3 wide. You're on the outside.
Stay in line.
You're clear inside.
I'm sorry, Ray.
Inside. Still there.
Chuck's on the move.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I'm coming, boys.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Win this stage.
Not he.
Hold your line. Still there.
8th place.
Clear low.
Who won it? Timothy Pope wins stage 2 at lap 67.28. Timothy Pope. Matt Cook. Matt Cook is second. Heath Rutherford third. Nice three-wide racing there for 3 laps, boys. Landon Gentry fourth. John Pizzazza fifth. Gregory Ritt sixth. Nathan Haney seventh. Dustin eighth. Chuck Fletcher ninth. Greg Blazing 10th. All right, watch your pit speeds. Wave rounds are coming out. I think Robert Amaral, I gotta get you a lap back. Check up coming out of turn 2. As soon as you get into one, make sure you're off that throttle. Michael Allen, let's get that lap back. David Kelly, let's get that lap back. Robert Amaral, let's get that lap back. Craig Cogswell, let's get you back on the lead lap. So 4 cars need laps back.
I think they're going to put Landon in the booth again.
Did they?
Probably are.
I think he was the...
The Garcia behind is now 0.8.
Check up on the backstretch.
No one.
Make sure you make your tire adjustments. You can take right sides if you want to.
The guy in front is Eaton.
If you need it, if you feel you need it.
Landon, you might want to take them since how slow you are getting on the pins. Where did Landon go?
Oh, maybe he went. Is he gone?
He might have crashed his game.
I didn't see a thing pop up on the top.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh, wow.
Gentry's game crashed. He'll probably sign in. He'll be a couple laps down.
Look at it up.
Plenty of time to get him back on the lead lap before the end.
With his luck, he'll do a Bill Elliott.
All right, just make sure you got your tires checked, boys.
Watch your speed.
I see an orangutan.
Box in 1,740 feet. We'll need to stop again.
David Kelly, are you still on track?
Just hit the pits.
Okay, Joe, I've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Somebody missed their pit stall?
I shouldn't be out here in the lead, should I, guys?
All clear on pit exit.
That 97 keeps disappearing off the screen.
Yeah, it's terrible.
97 you've disappeared, we cannot see you. There he is, just reappeared.
That's odd. Usually whenever I blink, everyone else goes out, but I can see everyone else. The whole
bit also.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, that means you're blinking.
Of course you did.
Should I go around again, Ray?
Yeah, you gotta get that lap. Craig Cogswell, are you still on track?
The gap in front is now 1.9.
Gentry just went 2 down.
Yep, coming around.
Yeah, you guys, when you're lap down, you gotta get those laps back before you pit.
I was going to run out of fuel, so I had to come in.
Roger that.
Stupid power line.
Pace cars in the middle of 3-4.
Oh, that was your power.
Yeah, you'll get your laps back. When are you on track yet?
I'm 75%.
Okay. You'll be 3 down, but we'll catch you up on 90.
I just got in.
If you can go around at least once, let me know when you pull out of there.
I want my tires changed.
6th place.
I think I got 1 lap too many back here.
I'm out.
I'm not sure.
Fucking stupid idiot, that's why.
I'm out.
Pay attention.
I'm out.
You're out. Alright, Gentry.
I do not think I should be in first place, that's for sure.
Just fall to the back, please. Just pull to the infield, fall to the end of the tail. Longest line, please. Which would be the inside line.
How is Ammo on? Did he stay out?
He's not in the lead.
Where you guys at?
That's what it's showing on standings.
Robert Amaral, you also need to go to the back.
Please on pit road.
Yeah, 10th ball, my bad. I took one too many laps.
You guys just go into the pits. Just go into the pits, let us come around you. Idiots, come on.
Yeah, we should be good now, shouldn't we? We fall in, tail end of the pack.
Find out when we cross the timing and scoring. JD should be the leader.
Landon, did you get your lap?
Yeah, I got one, I think.
97, you're gonna have to pull off the track. I can't even see you.
You don't have to pull off. Just go to the longest line. It clears a little bit. Once we get going, it cleans up.
I'm famous.
Landon, have you come around yet?
I've taken 1 lap. I'm 2 laps down now.
Who said they're famous?
Me.
Did you get interviewed?
Yeah. 6th place interview.
P5. Okay, Chuck. We're halfway home. Should be about 16 laps of fuel left.
We're plus 12. So that's 86. No. 76.
Yeah, put me back into 18th there, Ray. I think I'm good.
Amaral still messing it up.
Yeah, but we just passed him. He was parked, so it should be alright when we take the green.
Roger.
The car ahead is Cook.
Yeah, my bad, guys. It's showing me in 2nd place.
Hey, Moss. I bet you're next.
I haven't got interviewed but one time, and that's when I won the multi-class race.
Alright, here we go. Stage 3 break is 90. You will have to pit again. So far it's been pretty fun.
Ray, didn't you tell the broadcast just not to interview Heath?
Not to interview Heath?
Yeah.
Well, these guys are new, so I don't know these guys. It's like Robert, the newest guy, he's pretty good. The other guy, that's the guy that tries to make too many jokes.
He don't even got iRacing.
You guys for 10-4?
Yeah.
Tiller don't even have iRacing. He's just watching it off of someone's stream.
Right. Tiller's the one. He's all about the jokes and he misses all the critical points. The other guy at least is pretty good with the racing. I like him. Robert?
Because he knows because he's raced before.
He races. Or Patrick Morrison.
The one that does the interviews.
Here we go, starting on green.
Oh. I'm on the lead lap.
What?
What lap are you guys on?
2, 3.
What lap are you guys on?
Oh, they shut
Got a car on the inside.
What lap are you guys on?
Still there.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Car ahead is Garcia.
Still there.
That's my fault, guys.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Is that you that wrecked Jamie?
Still there.
Yeah, that's totally my fault, too.
Hold your line.
No.
Hold your line. Clear low.
Those 2 people.
That'd be me.
Those 2 people are not.
I don't know what happened here, but somebody straight up took me out.
We're gonna restart.
Yeah, that was my bad, buddy. I'm sorry.
We're gonna restart it. Yellow's out. When we come around turn 2, we're gonna pick pace car up immediately. We'll pick up those two guys when I restart.
Throw me an EOL, right?
Roger that.
Yeah.
Just make sure you check coming in.
P2.
Turn 2, please.
Loses power. Comes back in.
Does Greg Blazin have the 97?
Did you get loose, Jamie? I am.
I had to check up so quick and I tried to move over, but you were there.
The gap to Cook ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0.
Check up out of 2.
We will go green next time around, drivers.
I'm going to the back and pitting.
You won't make it. Doesn't matter. You won't make it. You'll have to pit again, so don't do that.
I'm on the end.
Landon, do you need laps?
No.
Stayed on the lead lap.
Oh, everybody's
How
good.
is that possible?
Exactly.
Cheat codes.
He was 2 down.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Oh well.
Simply
He's a professional.
Yep.
Nah,
Simply
that's my
just-
quote. I got trademarks on that.
Skid marks.
Just simply different. Simply difference in skill.
You're a lot.
It's
Yeah,
just
so
two-time
that means
champion.
Heath's a professional, and
Why don't
oh,
you
yeah.
hit any money?
He's a professional, but Landon's a Hall of Famer.
Landon's the rigger. Oh, that sounded wrong. Never mind. No, I didn't say nothing.
Cancel you.
No.
Kyle Larson.
No. Well, he went to go win a championship, so.
You know what is interesting though? In the interview, I did say that I wasn't gonna leave y'all, and I was hoping. I told him that I trusted y'all to push me to finish if I was ahead of them.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. That was a big mistake saying that.
Or Hanson, go on.
Oh, I'm hot. Shit. Thank you.
Yeah, this 97, he's gonna kill us all.
Oh my god, yes.
Something's wheel going nuts.
98.
Yeah, 97, he's blinking.
98.
He's doing some wheelies.
Correction, 98.
He looks like one of the lowriders. What a long replay this is.
Yeah, oh my gosh. 10-4 broadcasting replay.
Just showing a circuit board, that's all it is.
I wish they had Tim in there. My first race with y'all, Tim Hammond was.
Oh. They wanted to know what happened. They wanted to know what happened. I'm like, fucking Landon Gentry, just taking people out, trying to.
Oh, 97 is still
I don't see
the longest
97.
blink.
He's,
97.
Yep, he's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Catch up.
He has long bits of. He has long bits of disappearing, and then he pops in. We haven't had a big accident because of him yet, but
He's gone.
Catch up.
I know it's coming.
Cook does the same thing.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Sylvan, where are you at?
I'm in 9th.
Okay, let's try to avoid this mess. Stay up here with us.
Yeah, we have to cancel Heath for something you said to me.
1, 2, 3.
I went a little early. Mac Cook went really
There he
early.
goes. He finally, there he goes. Packet loss.
We have to cancel Heath for something you said to me.
What was that?
Heath, why don't you?
All right, Greg, jump out.
Carlo.
We got everybody behind us. Ready? Go.
Still there.
Cancel, would you like to tell him what Heath said to me?
Inside clear.
Go to the high side, please.
Maybe not. I'd rather not be canceled.
Just jump Mac Cook right here. Everybody's got to jump Mac.
Stay high, stay high, stay high.
All right, center it up, Hanson. Center it up. We got to get back down now. Greg, we got to go back down. Greg, go down.
Car high.
There you go.
Hold your line.
When you're clear of this.
No, clear.
Oh, I got turned.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Heath, go the.
Still there. Hold your line. You're clear outside.
Right, Heath. Heath, you came down.
Jeez, that was like the whole field.
Outside.
Well,
back on track.
It's like 6 of us.
Hold your line.
7.
Now Scott Howe's talking.
Hold your line. Still there.
There's not many of us here.
Still there.
Dale, jump on
Hold
up.
your line.
You're trapped.
Are there any other admin with me?
Still there.
I was going down. And I guess
Hold your
my
line.
bumper clipped Sylvan's corner.
Hold your line.
So there is.
Hold your line.
P3, that lap time was 47.4.
Still there.
Hey, hi.
Hold your line. Clear outside.
Yeah, there's 8 of us.
Never failed at ISS. I get to the top 10 and get there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but that was ugly.
Yeah. I watched it. I think you
Never fails.
What can you get for saying that
So I
thing?
I only had strength blazing with me.
Landon's 5 seconds ahead of us. We'll pick him up.
That was a 46.9.
That's what he did going on the same.
Landon, lift and come back to me, please. 49, 47, 46, 44, 42, 39,
back one.
36. When you get to 2 seconds, get back on it. Get back on it. Stay with me, Jamie. Landon, take it to the center. Alright, you're going to be the leader. I'm going to push you. 1.2 left. Alright, let's recover. Let's show them we can recover. We can get Heath. He's losing a lot of time. He's out of the draft. And then when we catch him, we're going to spin him. Oh. Careful. Oh, no!
Oh, jeez, I'm
You
sorry,
checked up
man.
so-
I'm sorry.
Checked up so hard.
Well, for example, how we're going to play me.
I didn't get the checkup memo.
That's how we're going to play me.
This whole lead pack, this
Sorry,
entire
Jamie.
lead pack here, wait, give me a second. What was our original plan when we did the pack?
That lap was a 46.8.
We started at 62, now 63 plus 12, 75? No, wait, 8, yeah, 75? No, you want to go 77.
83.
77.
This lead pack that wants to go K1 77, please go. This is just me and Greg, I need more people.
Hopefully JD goes too.
We're eating up Heath. Jamie, how far back are you?
6.6.
Just hang in there.
The only time I'm really gonna
You have
announce
no help?
it.
No.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Oh no, I just can't hear you.
No, right up my
Pit stop,
ass.
clear
Second
tires.
pack, 77
Yeah,
copy that.
Second
I
pack,
came up on Gentry so
77.
quick, I had to check up. Probably should have passed back, so I'm trying to... 7 seconds, he's lost half the time to us. 12 seconds to Scott Howell. Isn't Scott Howell
Got a
like
car on the
92 left
outside.
now?
Clear high.
No, you only one person to heat or to lay uses the 3
But how do you get like, isn't he like multitude of laps?
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
He's 24 laps now.
Yeah. Why didn't he take it in any of his races?
His name is Slow Boy Started. Slow Boy Started.
4 seconds to Heath.
Sylvan, you want to tip us? We're backstretch of 75. Yeah. Correct.
Landon, we're going in this time. We'll get him. He's only 3 seconds up. Heath, you're boxing this lap. Dale, wrap. You're going to box lap. Make sure you have your tires in check. No tires. Box lap.
No tires. Let's go.
And whoever's behind you, box. No tires.
It's Mike.
Michael, no tires.
I got this.
Lead pack, next lap.
K1 76.
Get down, Heath.
I'm so told that Heath was 3 seconds in front of us and still didn't come.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
We gotta come out together, guys. Not come out together. Oh, crap. Turn left then.
87, hitting this time. 87, hitting this time.
Come on, Mike. You guys up front. Heath and Landon, you got to slow down.
I got
a
this.
little bit. Not yet.
Man, I blew that when I wrecked that, locked up the brakes in my bed.
This time.
Yeah. Okay, launch.
Car inside.
You good?
I got
The
this.
leader, Cook, is pitting. What's your speed limit in the
Clear inside.
Boxes?
Grab the truck,
1,740 feet. We think we'll need to stop again.
Slow boy Scott.
Grab the
Yeah,
truck.
it's not bad.
Slow boy Scott.
All right, Chuck, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. 300 feet. Eaton is now leading. 100 feet.
Shot my pin in.
Fall back just a hair, Michael. Just to get you.
You're
Car high. Still there.
Oh,
You just had a lot of people.
Still there.
That was perfect.
Clear high.
You gotta get him to. You gotta get him to go up. You can't go around him. We're just losing time now. Don't come down yet. Stay center. We gotta.
On the outside.
Stay center. Stay center.
And you know who
Still there. Clear outside.
better if you would tell me what is going on.
Okay, down.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. The gap in front is now
I think every
0.6.
person in Lead Pack just did it, by the way. We're coming out a little bit spread out, but overall pretty good.
Yeah, all 15.
It's not exactly what we're intending, but it's not bad. The issue is we're pretty spread out now.
Where are we cycling out?
P4.
About 15.
Who's closest? Bill Rep?
16, he has JD with number 5.
Yeah, there was a time. And this dummy's trying to pass us, Papa?
JD with 6. They look like they want more.
Scott, stay in line with us, stay in line, Scott. You're going to slow us down by trying to pass us.
You were doing that earlier, that's why we were yelling. See what you done? That's what you got to do earlier. He thinks he's out there.
On the outside. You're clear outside.
Alright, we made up 2 seconds on JD.
Eyes up here, let's get single file.
Carlo.
That's Scott Howells not helping us.
Hold your line.
Everybody get to the bottom, please.
Hold your line.
Okay, guys.
You're clear inside.
Yeah, they're not at all.
You left out, Jamie?
You can't even get the booga headphones.
Me
You
too.
can't even get the booga headphones.
Down to 12, sub 13 on JD. Who's in front of JD? We got 10 laps. Let's go sub 12.
Is Greg on here?
Yeah.
Greg, whenever you want to, you can try to make a highline so you can make it.
Yeah, we'll go a couple more laps here.
Yeah. Hope's doing it. Oh, they got it.
They just wrecked.
Where at?
Somebody just took out Cope,
I'm
coming
so
out
sorry
of
about that,
two.
man.
So it looks like we have an accident in 2. Heads up, drivers down that stretch.
No. I believe it was a 16. He was on the blue back.
Michael Malou apologized. We don't go on any further. Sub 12. You should take Pope. Pope's probably going to end up with us.
Yeah, Pope just spoke there.
You see him up there, Heath? Anybody?
You've got a car high. You clear outside.
Really? They maintained 11 seconds?
Man, I saw them wipe out.
Yeah, they didn't lose but 3/10. We just went sub 11. Alright, we're gaining on him quickly now. Whoever it's Tim Pope, we're gaining on him super quick. He must be by himself.
Timothy, I'm so sorry about that, man. I went to look at my black box and you were on the side of me and I clipped you, man.
Nah,
I'm really sorry about that.
No problem. I don't see him.
He got it.
You've got a car on the outside.
He's got it.
Alright,
Hold your line.
Sub 10 on the Tim.
Yeah, he's got right.
Hold your line. You clear high. Car high.
We should. Who's in front of
Still there.
JD and Dick.
Hold your line.
He's in the draft. He's in the draft.
Still there.
9 seconds.
Alright, Scott Howell just
Hold your
showed up.
line.
He stopped on track.
Still there.
Scott Howell stopped on track.
Clear high.
I don't know where he's at. Is he in the pits?
That's him. That's him.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh. Watch out.
Outside. Hold your line. Still there.
That lap time was 46.8.
Hold your line.
Tim has a draft. He's holding at 9.9. Back to 10.
Hold your line. Hold your line. You clear outside. Car high. Still there. Hold your line.
Back to 9.9.
Hold your line.
P3.
Who's winning?
Still there. Still there. Clear high.
Who's leading?
Car high.
Okay, I don't understand anybody.
Hold your line.
Can't see. Oh, Doug Ross.
Still there. You're in the middle. Clear low.
Right on, Chuck. Chuck, take that
Car
draft.
outside.
Use that draft all the way to that last lap.
You've got a car on the outside.
You want to stay in.
Hold your line.
P3, P2, and then swing out after
Hold your line.
corner and try
Hold
to
your
run
line.
it down the straightaway.
Whatever you do, don't
Still there.
But don't lead.
Hold your line.
Leading. Let Matt get into the lead and use the
Hold your line.
Doug races
Still
pretty
there.
clean, so you don't have to worry about Doug wrecking it.
Still there.
Doug Ross?
Still there. Clear all round.
P2.
What's the gap now?
Sorry about that, dude.
Oh, well, we chopped off 4 seconds. He's alone. Yep, he's alone. He's losing big time.
Holland. Are they wrecking up there?
187, just stay high. 187, just stay high.
You're not wrecking.
Car high. Clear high.
I'm flirting.
Down to 3.7 with 2 or 3 to go. We'll get 10.
Your last lap time was at 46.6. Okay, Chuck. Lap time's pretty consistent.
Ask him to go up when you get on him, please. Because that's going to move high when you get to him.
Keep an eye on your oil temp.
Car outside. You're in the middle. Clear high. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Hold your line. You clear outside. Inside.
He's right draft.
Hold your line. Clear all round.
Say thank you.
Thank
you.
P5.
you.
You've got a car low. Hold your line. Clear low. Car low. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Fucked up. Those little mistakes.
All right, who's next? Sylvan?
There's a car on your inside.
They're on the white flag.
Still there.
White flag is out.
Hold your line.
Leader, let me know when you cross the
Car low. You're clear inside. Car high. You're on the inside, you're 3 wide. Clear low.
Slow boy Scotty wrecked them.
Good Scott.
Not down.
Scott Howell caused a wreck?
Yeah, he's a lap down.
He's out of here.
Eaton is now in the lead.
He
E8.
crossed.
Okay.
It's automatic. Maybe.
Howell has just retired from the race.
Ha!
The gap in front has increased to 1.1.
Take.
All right. Lap cars, pay attention. Here's your wave around. Make sure you go around. Do not hit. Dale Rapp, go around, please. Sylvan, go around. Jamie Shaw, get your lap back. Leader, catch the pace car next time around, coming in turn 2. Make sure you're checked up halfway through 1 and 2. Pace car is in 1.
Hey, it's just simply a difference in skill.
The gap behind has now decreased to 19 seconds.
Nice racing, Craig. You just gave me back, Mitch.
Forever on this replay stuff.
All right, who won that stage, drivers? I missed it.
51 finished first. I finished second.
51. Craig Cogswell. Congrats winning stage 3. Craig, just heads up. You're going to earn some iRacing cash, so I just got to make sure I have your iRacing identity right before you leave the track, so I can get that money to you at the end of the race. Thank you very much. So the 51 wins stage 3.
Perfect.
All right, guys, make sure you make your pit adjustments.
I don't think Craig's his real name.
Oh well, I don't care.
It's in iRacing though.
Yeah, I know. On Instagram, when he follows you, it's a different name.
Well, John doesn't have his phone anymore.
Greg Blazin, so far you've had a pretty good race, right? No contact?
Pit stop, clear tires.
That's good.
No, I didn't catch that.
But
You did stop, clear tires.
Acknowledged.
For $1 I enter.
I'm happy. All right. He's up there. I'm good now. We just got to get the magnet off of Sylvan.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I still haven't got my joy range.
The leader, Eaton, is pitting. Box in 1,740 feet.
Yeah, man. I'm looking at.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Or he calls that the go wreck.
That Scott guy?
Slow boy Scott.
Just making crazy moves.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Yeah, I don't
Reed
know.
is leading the race.
Do shit like that.
There's 25 laps down.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
It's a close finish.
Oh, what?
So, somebody wrecked at pit road?
Are y'all going? I got an EOL.
I was just saying for you to pass me, right?
I beat you up pit road. Plus my truck's prettier.
I keep getting passed. That's why I keep clearing.
Everyone at 3.
Pace car's going into 3 drivers. Past the 13. Stay behind the 25. There you go. I made up like 6 spots just on the pit stop. All right, here we go. The last
Behind is now 0.9.
So in this last stage, we will throw a maximum of 2 caution flags for general accidents. After we waste those 2 yellow flags, We will only go green, white, checkers in the last 5 laps for the top 6 drivers.
Okay, Chuck. You're in the sky.
Heads up on
Gaps
that.
now.
If something
0.9.
happens, we'll go yellow, gather you guys up like I promised you. Everybody will have a shot to win this race all the way to the end. So we'll have 2 yellow flags to burn. You still have to do a pit stop. You might do it on the yellow flag, but you'll have to calculate whether or not you can make it to the 125 mark. Looking through timing and scoring, looks like everybody's on the lead lap now, so we're good to go. Good luck, drivers. Thanks for hanging in this long. It's been a fun race. A lot of strategy. Yeah, we had a couple of minor incidents. We've removed 2. One timed out. But we should have a good finish.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Okay, understood.
Do not. I don't think my little laptop here would handle it.
Jamie, you caught up?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm at the tail end.
Alright, make sure you are in the right gear. If you miss a shift, like I said, try to keep it in a straight line. Is that Blazing in the lead?
I'm scared of that.
Yes, sir. And Hanson? You and Hanson, you got to get with him. You got to get behind him or get behind Chuck.
Yeah.
The three of you can team up. You'll be all right.
Correction.
I'll take off a little early.
I'm gonna count it. 1, 2, 3. Hit it.
On the outside. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're clear high.
Try to get down with the safe to do so.
Oh my god, someone's taking it too wide.
I don't think anyone was safe for it.
Oh, shoot.
But here comes Sebastian.
Outside. Hold your line.
Oh no.
Chuck drifted up.
Clear outside.
They save it?
No, we're all wrecked.
Oh, I'm turning.
I'm taking it down for her.
P2.
Oh god.
Okay, we gotta check up. We gotta check up for the pace car, everybody. Check up coming out of 2.
I'm stuck on the wall.
This is great. I went down pit road to avoid your A. I lose all my spawns. This
We'll get you on the lead lap. What's your tow time?
Number 3, get on up here.
2 minutes.
I don't know anybody's tow time.
Pace car's middle back.
No, I'm talking to Sylvan. What caused all that?
Someone
I
hit
think
the
just
someone hit the
rewind.
apron,
The apron.
and
Two cars.
Gray got,
Two
it looked
trucks
like
in
Gray
front of
got
me.
neck coated.
and then I had nowhere to go, and I went through Sylvan. Like he just
And it looked like
disappeared.
you got neck coated, Gray.
I killed Matt Cook.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm
Oh,
not stuck in
bracket.
a wall.
Someone's wrecking on.
I got my
How
whole
that
rear
happened?
end.
Oh, they
I'm
flipped.
done.
It just flew.
Very careful.
Alright, so that's the first yellow flag burned. We have one more to go.
What is wrong with Doug's car?
I don't know.
He's like
What's
stuck
got
in the
him?
ground.
I got
Sorry about that, guys. I switched to the wrong gear.
Hey, Ray, keep this in mind. Lap 94.
There's a
Watch it.
16.
Roger that, 94.
I gotta remember that lap to put that on ticket.
Why are they pitting?
Talk about iRacing glitch. This is a big one.
Oh boy. I guess I don't know what happened. All of a sudden now we're sideways and
it. It
spinning.
looked like you got neck coated, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, because I wasn't near anybody, and all of a sudden I'm turning.
I look
Like
up
you're
and
showing on
there's
the
no one near
replay.
you, and you're just turning right for Dale.
One of the fans threw a beer can on the track.
Oh, is somebody watching the
ran it over.
broadcast?
I'm
Yeah, you
watching
should
it
tell
right
those
now.
small.
But the broadcast won't show our wreck, Sylvan. It's just showing the main wreck.
Oh, okay. Well, I was involved in it.
Let me know when you're out of there, Sylvan.
Man, my car wouldn't go in reverse. This piece of junk.
We got one that got caught up on a toe, so we're going extended. He's going to have to get some laps back.
I couldn't go forward and I couldn't go backwards because my wheels were on my truck bed.
Nice.
Oh, that happened to me, I think, one time. At the barrels or something.
Timmy Reed looks like he... Oh, I'm so sorry, 13. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at
Can you hear me?
How come I'm having to pass you?
Testing
So I went down pit road to avoid Ray.
Quit abusing Dave.
He threw the caution, and I had a penalty.
Did you get DQ'd or something?
No, I was spamming clear, but it gives you an EOL.
How much time left, Sylvan?
I'm in now, fueling, and I'm out now.
Alright.
Shouldn't have lost too much.
Where's the pace car?
4. Oh, me, I gotta.
Okay.
17 gotta go by.
See, he
52 gotta go by.
See, he only professional.
16 go around the 0-0.
Donna!
All these guys pitting right now cannot make it to 125.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. There's no point in doing that right now.
Can you hear me? That
Robert,
go
go
ahead and pass me.
She does.
It's telling me to stay behind you.
Okay, mine's saying let you by, but okay, just stay put.
She
And
was
what to
blocking out
say
things to go under
down
the
here
car.
for something about mute, toggle mute. And then
Sylvan,
over there,
where are you on track?
Coming at the start finish.
Okay.
Pace car's going into 1-2.
Control Shift M.
Now it's telling me to pass you.
Roger that.
Turn the fan on
Come
set.
on the high side, please. We got one lucky dog coming around still.
Here he comes.
There he goes.
Can you hear me, Ray?
We'll go green next time around. Everybody will be back on the lead lap.
Can you hear me,
Ray?
Ray?
Remember, that was the first yellow flag we've burned.
The gap to Cook behind is now 0.6.
Even if you don't have enough fuel to make it to 125, so you still have to pit. Rutherford, give me the, oh shit. Give me the big show.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now
Checking
0.5.
up with these other guys.
Or
The big show?
yeah. Just before we go green. I'm in danger. I love that one.
Can you hear me, Greg?
Who's going backwards here? 16's going backwards? Did we give 16 the EOL for some reason? Or was he penalized?
He might have, I think he might have won it. I don't know.
I didn't give him an EOL, but he's going backwards.
I know he got wrecked.
We should be green to good to go now, right? Next one is green. Am I correct?
Yeah. I'll do it on the middle backstretch.
On the inside, stupid.
All right, here we go. We're going green. Drivers, be ready. Let's keep it clean. It's been a great race so far. Go ahead.
Hell, it's the beast.
Can't get the volume up anymore.
That's good. That's still out there.
B2.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Right.
Yeah, let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Y'all playing over Discord.
I can't.
Why not?
Because when I turn it to where it does the...
Yeah, you sound like a robot.
Yeah, and I have no...
Right. Here we go, boys. Greg, you still up front?
Yes, sir.
All right, good luck. Hanson, you with him?
Then 8.
Alright, you guys gotta try and get together. Remember, like we did at the beginning, as soon as you go straight line, if you can get with Chuck and Greg, stay in a straight line. Mac's gonna be all over the place on the outside, but if the three of you can get together on the bottom, you should be able to stretch it out. I'm gonna come flying for the back here, so you might see me in about 10 seconds.
I'm in danger.
All about to be.
1, 2, 3.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Shoot in the middle.
P3.
Come on, Jamie. Or is that Lance?
Carlo.
Hey, Jamie.
Still there.
It's me.
Still there. Clear inside.
Me.
Me.
Stay center, Hanson. Stay center. We're coming right behind you.
Inside.
But not on you.
Stop.
Still there.
It's Chuck, Justin, E, Heath, then
Still there.
you. Something like that.
Okay.
Hold your line.
You got all team trucks in the center.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
God damn it.
3 wide, you're on the outside. Still there.
Okay.
Hold your line.
Make a hook. Chuck, come in the middle. Go.
Inside clear. Car inside.
Sorry, I'm direct about 10 miles.
Still there.
P11.
You're clear inside. Inside.
Jamie's with us right now.
Still there. Hold your line.
Center.
Hold your line.
Who's leading, Greg?
Hold your line.
I am. In the second line.
Okay, Chuck, the next car is Rutherford.
Hold your line.
No, but Mac's behind me pushing.
Still there. Hold your line.
Shaw is now leading.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Who's leading our pack? Tim?
Hold your line.
Okay.
Still there.
Jamie's leading now.
Still there.
Stay up high. Abandon cook.
Still there.
P8.
Don't give. No,
Hold your line.
Don't
3
go
wide
back
up
down.
top.
That was easy.
Carlo.
Get out of there.
Hold your line.
Cook.
You've got a Carlo.
Keep that
Inside
third line.
clear. You've got a car on the inside. Hold your line.
Jamie, get
Still
out.
there.
Don't get up yet. Don't get up yet.
Still there.
I gotta make sure. Check
Hold your line.
so I don't throw Jamie.
There's a car on your inside. You've got a car low. Clear low.
16
Inside.
Tell me when you cross the strike, please.
Hold your line.
Tell me when you
Hold your
cross
line.
the strike, please.
Clear inside. You've got a car on the inside. You're clear inside.
P14. Cook is now in the lead.
No, the 16 just fucking smashed me.
Yeah, it's whoever was in the middle there jumped up.
I didn't realize caution was out.
Yeah, fuck Dale. That Dale guy does not pay attention at all.
Nope. Can't work with him. He doesn't listen.
He just drove through
I have
the
a
corner
question
and not
for the
knowing it was
admin.
caution.
All right, so we've wasted both. We've now wasted both yellows. So the only yellows left are green, white checkers. 5 to go, which is 120. We're only at 102.
Lots of fuel do we have?
Something's about to go down 16 months.
You get 17.
I have a question for the admin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. So, all due respect,
All right, Chuck,
you said at the
gaining on
beginning
this
of the
car.
race,
The
all
gap
starts
is
and all
0.2.
restarts are on green. So exactly how
P15.
is shooting the middle lane with like 3 admins and when everybody else is waiting in line, how exactly is that fair?
As soon as the green flag comes out, you are free to pass on the outside. That's the rule. If it was illegal, we'd all be getting penalties, but there are no penalties because you can pass on the outside. As long as the green flag is in the air, so when you're in the back, you have to watch for that green flag. The advantage goes to those guys in the back who time it right and pass on the outside of the line that they're in. There's no penalty for that.
Heath, I'm sorry I hit you. I was not paying attention.
Stay to the wall if they're on the outside too. I hate that shit too.
Doug ran through me.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that, Ray. Thanks. I didn't know that. I thought we were kind of following like NASCAR rules here and staying in line, but Good to know. Thank you.
Well, I know generally they're not supposed to pass you across the stripe. Is generally what the rule is. But this is so long. You know, there's such a long launch to the straightaway. You gain so much speed.
Look out for the
from
pit speed limit.
That you take advantage of it from the back. But you have to do it on the outside.
1740 feet.
Oh, y'all pit.
We'll need to stop again.
Some of us did.
All gonna make it?
Generally on shorter tracks, you don't have that kind of gap, that kind of distance.
300 feet.
So it kind of neutralizes. But here it's so
100 feet.
long, you have a lot of time to do it.
Will you make it if you just pitted?
No.
Kind of like Pocono. They all go like 5 wide in real life. That's how wide the straight is.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
We'll make it.
No, we won't.
I haven't fitted yet.
Haven't pitted either.
Oh, no, we're going to be one short.
I've only got 11 laps left.
Same.
We're gonna have to go splash and go.
Landon, come back in box. Uncheck your tires.
Pits are closed.
Not for us.
For y'all.
Pit
I
stop,
did
clear
like
tires.
the DOL penalty.
Copy that.
Go to the back.
The gap to Kelly behind is now
call it out
0.6.
Landon, box.
Telling me to let you by, Ray.
Roger that.
Jamie, are you gonna box?
Yeah.
Why ain't the pits open back up?
Because you missed it. On the first one, so it's closed. You'll get an EOL if you go in. Those of us that pit, it's still open. We can come back. Those of you that did not pit, you won't be able to come out without an EOL.
Thank you, John Casaza, for almost
Box in 1740 feet. The next car is Rutherford. We'll need to stop again.
Landon, that might make us okay. This might. We won't make a green-white checker.
300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh shit! Wait for me, Greg. It would help.
Pit exit's clear.
I lost 3 positions because of that.
No, it might.
So 127. We have 21.6 with 105. We're going to be 1.5 to the good, as long as we're not leading.
But that's under 50 knots per hour compared to 240.
I would go into fuel conservation right now. Are we going green this time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes, they're going into 3.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
We're all inside lane, so we can just, if we want to save fuel, we can just stay down here, because the inside lane always checks up.
You're not going to want to lead.
Stay in my line.
Fuel conservation mode until you have to fire that engine. Greg, count it off. 1, 2, 3, please.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Take it to the center, Chuck.
Oh gosh, we're way behind.
Stay with me, Lyndon.
16th place.
How did we get so close back?
Because we were single file. Because we had to go the longest line. But we got the speed right now. Look how fast we're gaining on them.
So,
Stay up high, Chuck.
I hate to say this, but
Inside.
Half a bit, for sure.
Still there.
we ain't gonna.
Still there.
Hold on,
We're
guys, checking out.
gonna run out.
Clear low. Carlo,
They're not going to make it either, so.
still there.
Anyway, but now we're going to
Clear
have to make
inside.
an adjustment on your pits. No tires.
Car inside.
Fuel. I'll calculate it.
Still there. Clear low.
Oh, not enough.
I mean, we're
B12.
come back.
Yeah, but you have to calculate 4 green.
Car low. Hold your line.
3.4.
Hold your line. Clear inside.
On the limiter.
Car low. Hold your line. Clear low. There's a car on your inside. Hold your line. Clear low.
Alright. Adjust your fuel down. 6.8 gallons.
Hold your line.
B11.
6.8 gallons, no tires.
Hold your line. Still there.
Most likely
Okay, Chuck, the next car.
Clear inside. Car low. Still there. You're clear inside.
If you want to go.
Car low.
I'm down or no?
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
You're not the...
Hold your line.
Oh, look at that guy bounce up.
Hold your line.
Bouncing up.
Hold your line.
Careful with
Still
that
there.
77, Chuck. In the corner,
Still
he's
there.
bouncing up to almost 2 full lanes.
Hold your line.
Yes, good.
Hold your line.
52
Clear low.
so 4
Inside.
wide, 4 wide.
Last lap was a 46.5.
You're in the middle. 3 wide.
He's at the wall.
Clear high. Inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Watch this.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Heath, you almost took that Chuck.
Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah.
Still there.
Alright, abandon the middle. Abandon
Still there.
the middle.
Still there.
Oh, God.
You're up high, 3 wide.
B9.
You've got a car low. Outside, we're 3 wide. There's a car on your inside. Clear all round. Car inside. You're clear inside. Car high. Clear outside.
Sylvan, how much fuel do you have?
13 laps.
It's me and you, right?
My car's all fucked up.
Ray, are you a good pusher?
Yeah.
Oh, wreck.
They're all wrecking up here.
Big wreck on the front. Big wreck.
Fine. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.0 seconds.
That was a leader wreck?
Yeah.
Top
Every
10.
pit we'll lose
Kinda.
it.
P17.
Thought there was no more
Adjust your
yellow.
fuel.
I'm at the back of the field. I heard on the radio the leader wreck, so we vote for the leaders.
Woo, I
I'm
just...
the leader, I didn't work.
To what?
You want me to bring David Kelly and Dustin up for the final laps?
No, let them do their thing. We want to beat them, not help them. Is he in a... Nobody's a lap down, right?
Based the junior rally.
Alan is leading the race. The gap to Kelly ahead is now 1.3 seconds. P16.
Sylvan back on track?
Reckon on the back stretch. On your caution.
Make sure your tires are unchecked.
Pit stop, clear tires.
The money stop.
Okay, acknowledged.
This is the money stop.
Cogswell grabbed a gear and went sideways.
The whole stream is the replay.
Is that what caused it?
Yeah, but they all saved it, so there's another
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.6.
Come on, Matt, get up here.
See how many positions we can jump on this pit stop. Oh, they're
shit.
Alright, everybody recover.
Everybody
recover. Let's go.
Alright, check up.
I don't know how these guys wreck coming under. Big compression rack. Uh-oh, JD, get in.
The leader, Eaton, is pitting.
Get up, JD. Gonna get us a penalty.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Chuck, we'll fuel you to the end of the race.
No penalties.
It's just me, or whenever I hit the brake, my
300 feet. 100 feet.
I'm on pit stop screwed.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Definitely gained some.
What?
I definitely gained some positions.
Yeah.
I got a couple. Still a lot of race left.
Backstretch.
Still a lot of race left.
Here comes the money.
All right. Everybody should be in good shape on fuel now.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, 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 ching, ching, bling, bling, got the chatter. You ain't.
Robert Amaro, you're up in the lead on this thing already?
He stayed out.
Oh, yeah,
You got enough fuel?
I think so.
Right on.
Not for a green light checker.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have just enough to cross finish line, not enough for green white.
And he's leading, so he's going to burn a ton at the beginning.
Exactly.
You better not run out fuel on the lead.
So I was thinking of doing the same thing, but there was not enough that stayed out.
Me and Greg are getting the Daytona 125 flashbacks. Remember that, Greg?
I think you're at 51.
B12.
5 positions off of that.
Who's up front? Greg, you still
Hey,
up
Craig, you're up to at.
I'm in 8th.
10. I'm at 10.
Alright. We can't get a countdown. Nobody knows the timing.
Landing's the furthest. I think that's his car.
Alright. Here we go.
Yeah,
we gotta put
and then
our
they're beside
we
each
gotta
other.
put our passing knowledge to work now.
Shoot the middle right.
If unless they squeeze you out. You want to lag back off this guy a little bit and get the run.
That's Sylvan in front.
Okay. You got to look ahead when they get to. Well, you guys don't know the banners.
I'll follow you, Greg. You'll shoot the middle to the front.
Sounds good, Chuck.
Did you get that right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Pope's in front of you, so you know he's gonna shoot out.
Right, just follow him. Just watch the squeeze. Where's Matt Cook? You got to watch Cook.
He's right in front of me in 5th.
He'll try and shut the door if you hit that middle on him.
And do you know the banner?
Maybe.
I'm too far back to see the banner. Fuck.
Three,
Go.
1.
Nope.
I think
Closed.
You're in the middle.
Closed.
You're clear outside.
Check out.
You're in the middle. Clear all round.
I was in the middle and I think it was 16 just shut the door on me while I was there.
Yellow's
Yellow,
coming
come
back out.
Come on.
This will be short yellows. Gather it up.
Damn it,
We gotta hit the pace car next time out of turn 2. Check up when you get to turn 1. So what happened? Somebody missed a shift or just plugged a hole and they cracked?
I was
Blocked the hole.
Shooting the middle.
No, I was in the middle and then I think it was 16, so it came down and it wasn't clear.
What?
P7.
We lost one position out of all that.
Who got the worst of it?
I lost one position.
Okay.
Probably
Anybody?
me.
Yeah, where'd you go? The back?
Gauge car 3 and 4.
Okay.
There we go, every planet.
I think I got hit like 5 different times.
We will
be going green next time round, drivers. Next time round, we are going back to green.
Yeah, someone just cut right in front of Landon and spun out.
16 just went straight down.
YOL? Or he's already probably in the back.
Watch it, Heath.
I think I saw him like.
Go.
I think I saw him 20 feet in the air.
16, you said?
Yeah.
He is.
The guy like you.
He's in 12.
Malou? Nah, I'm not going to penalize him. He's kind of a new guy.
I seen the replay on my computer. It looks like the 3 of Mac Cook came
The
up.
track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
The hole got shut real quick.
Going green, right? 8 laps to go. Here we go.
8 laps till you're dead.
Try not to throw any blocks, 'cause it doesn't work. You're about 6 miles an hour too slow trying to block a guy coming fast. You're just going to cause an accident. So cars shoot in the middle on you, just let it go. Get in the draft when he goes by you.
No, Ray, him doing that wasn't acceptable. Don't just tell people to let it go.
Yeah, don't block.
I'm in danger.
Not the greatest position here.
Where are you at, Hanson?
Outside line, kind of towards the back. I'm in 14.
Roger that. JD's in the back.
Just want to.
Fletcher, Rutherford, Dale Rapp's the only oddball in front of me. I got to be careful with him.
Got that 16.
He's alongside of me. 16's alongside of me. Tim Pope's behind me.
Hey, can you see it?
I can see it now. I'm going to count it down. Ready?
Keith, I'm coming outside.
1, 2, 3. Oh, check up.
Wow. Rutherford is now leading.
Are you fucking kidding me?
8th place.
That right there
No,
is
you've
why.
gone upside down there.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
To jump the start, I didn't even see him go to take the outside lane, and he slams me.
Who caused that?
I need a black clear.
Or went on the outside.
I don't know, a guy just
Justin did
ran
that on
right into me.
purpose. I was going up and he came down.
I saw that.
and
He
turned me.
totally
Who
came
did
on
that?
purpose.
He was running
Justin,
about
he-
30 mile an hour faster than everybody
He
else.
turned me on purpose.
That's 2 of your people doing that 2 starts in a row.
Lost all my.
Hey, all due respect, if you guys are going to allow that passing on the outside bullshit, it's got to be all the way to the outside. These guys can't pass
Went all the way to
in the
outside.
middle. That's not the high side. So, bullshit, they got to do it all the way up top.
He got
And
turned.
It's under review. We're watching it.
I got turned.
Number 16, I know what you're saying, but where you're misinterpreting it is it's the outside of your line.
It ain't
is
that,
where you're
Michael.
allowed to
Guys
pass.
like that, time it, that are going 20 miles an hour faster when the green light
I
is
know,
out.
I'm staring at the pit wall.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm watching it right now.
So everybody that waits in line is supposed to just like
Oh, that was 100% intentional on Ethan.
just give way to everybody else that just wants to jump the
Okay, alright. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, so Dustin Eaton, you threw an intentional block and caused that accident. That was on you. Heath, you did jump to start. You were just a little too fast. So you did jump to start, but Dustin Eaton threw an intentional block and caused that accident.
An intentional block.
You did.
You did. You're looking at giving you an EOL.
See him coming.
You're lucky I'm not giving you an EOL. Don't tell me what I saw.
Well, regardless of what you saw, man, I'm just telling you, I did not see him coming. He was coming that fast in the mirror.
And I'm telling you, I don't believe you.
In front of me, and pass him and connected doors with him.
So you go up. That makes
Okay,
sense.
I'm making a determination. You made an intentional block. I watched it. You made a right turn. I've looked at your cockpit. You made a right turn on your steering wheel.
The gap to Eaton.
Yes, sir.
Head
To
is
go
now
to the top line
1.6.
in front, on the outside of the car in front of me. And
Now,
30 mile an hour quicker on my outside. By that point, going into the turn, I thought we would all be up to speed, so I went to take the outside lane and did not.
You took the outside lane before you even crossed the stripe.
Man, you didn't even make the turn before that happened.
Just
And I
saying though,
seen the
on the
block in my
replay,
mirror.
how did you not see him on your outside? Because when you turned right, you were at his right. You should have been at least able to see him.
Gotcha, bro. I'm a dirty racer. Yeah, just fucking question me all you need to. You know how many big show things I've done and never been fucking called out for an intentional block? Get out of here. Especially on Ethan shit. Yeah, it was bullshit he did it, but I wouldn't fucking wreck him for doing it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, well, the assholes wrecked the leader.
I wrecked the leader.
Well, I was also up in the lead.
I was in 4s, now I'm in 14. Someone do an intentional wreck for no reason, because they're just absolutely terrible.
Hey Ray, thanks man for the host, but honestly, you guys got to just put a rule into place or something that if you're going to allow that stuff, that it's allowed all the way up at the top, or there just has to be some kind of clear definition here.
Bro, we gave out the rules 20 times, idiot.
You can go as soon as it hits green. Some people have a system where they know when it's going to go green, so they get the jump.
Yeah, you really should keep pace speed until the green comes out, and whoever's getting them runs sure is not maintaining pace speed.
Y'all must have had y'all ears covered during the driver's meeting, because y'all haven't heard crap.
Well, you're, come on, man. Let's not even try to justify that.
Okay, yeah, going up.
As soon as it hit green, he went. It was a lot earlier than a lot of people because he has a system where he knows exactly when it's going to go green. So it looks like he jumps it. I guarantee you, maybe he jumped it a little this time, but we normally don't jump it when this happens.
Why did you super shine? You only disabled your child.
Yeah. You said my message showed that my chat was disabled.
I disabled everyone's chat.
How was Hanson's talking?
Cause I enabled it again. Your chat's disabled again.
Finish line. Okay, did Eaton leave?
No.
He threatened to.
Okay, well, if he wrecks anybody, you let me know if he turns into anybody. I'm going to count it down. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Chuck. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Got a car on the inside.
Stupid idiot!
Hold your line.
They're doing this on purpose now.
Hold your line.
Well, we're staying green. Just gather it up. We'll get it
Still
over.
there. Inside clear. Car low. Hold your line.
Somebody said,
Still there. Hold your line.
London was going up high and I stayed behind.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Just get back on track line. We'll get
We've got a car on the inside. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Bad spot here.
I'm not losing the way.
Car inside. Still there.
Dustin's back there.
Tried to play it.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Give me a number if that truck comes to tries to come back down.
Still there. Hold your line.
Did you get taken out?
Hold your line. Hold your line.
3 wide. Yeah, 3 wide.
Hold your line.
7th position.
3 wide up high.
Don't send your tail out.
Car low. Clear low. Car low. Clear low.
Are you alright, mate?
Come on, guys.
Hey, wait. Let me.
Yeah. Come on, mate. Are you okay? Respond.
Let me let this guy pass me.
Go to third. Go to third.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're. Give me know when you're clear.
I'm passed.
If you can hear me, help's coming. P9. 2 to go.
I hope that wasn't me. I think I disappeared.
Yeah, you definitely just. I was wondering. I didn't know if it was because I got too close or what happened there.
No, I couldn't see anybody for a second there. So
Daniel, wrap
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.0.
Yeah, he wasn't helping either.
No, yeah. He was one of the guys.
I mean, he's new to us. He's still got a lot to learn, so I'm not mad at him.
did I mess you up too bad, Jamie?
I don't know. I'm in 11th right now.
Sorry.
he did that on purpose.
All right, let's not jump. Let's just stay straight. Just keep it clean. They're gonna block. Just keep it clean.
Hey Ray, it's gonna be me, you, and Greg on the bottom.
All right, we just gotta stay together and just pull away. Nobody's a lap down.
White flag. 1 more to go.
Michael Allen, are you still on track? Check up from 2.
No, I'm all done, man. That was ridiculous. I'm all done.
All right, on.
A lot of fun now.
Who's on the bottom?
We only got 2 laps to go, Mike.
Who's sitting on the bottom there? Of the track.
Alright, here we go.
Right on. Let's just haul ass on the outside, please. You got a chance to win this race still.
After your last day in racing with you guys, I'm going to put up a die cast, whole NASCAR package on the next big show.
That sounds awesome. Is he coming? Do you see him?
I've been doing it for the past year, multiple die casts for every win.
Is he trying to get that lap back?
Trying to weed out my collection, and it's a pretty big collection.
He's going slow though.
Why is he going?
He's going slow.
Fuck. He's not getting the laps back?
No, he just went to the back of the pack.
Alright, fuck
I
it.
think he's gonna pit.
Just might be a 3 car.
Nice. Alright, who's behind you? Who's on top of me?
Might even be the liquid chrome car I got coming Wednesday.
Okay, and then behind me is Hanson?
Yes, and then behind
And then Greg?
me, I believe so.
And JD, we just got JD's on the high side. And then, so Blazon's back there. Alright. So long as we stay together, we should be alright.
Racing going to be next one there, right?
Next month we go to Texas.
Sixteen just slammed on brakes.
Did I pass a pace car?
Everything goes all right Thursday, I'll be there. I go in for lung surgery Thursday.
Oh boy. Good luck on that.
Did I just see Matt Cook a lap down coming back towards us?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Matt Cook just came out of bits.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Is he a lap down?
Or no, he's not a lap down.
He just went to the back so he can charge up the front.
Oh, he's probably going to pull a Kyle Busch. I bet he's going to go all the way around and pass us all.
No, he's gonna try and do what you guys have been doing. Just jump on the outside.
You can't jump me because I'll
Try to give him a lap down. You got to give me a waiver out.
Full speed though after coming back around.
Yeah, I already gave you one. Take off quickly. As fast as you can.
Seriously.
I told him.
Talking about diecast when he got to get laps back.
That is actually kind of a cool idea though.
Yeah, he asked about it. I think I told somebody that he was trying to give. He offered to give away diecast
P11
winners. Who's I told? Did I tell Landon? Tell you and Heath?
Yeah. He needs to figure out how to make custom diecast. It's kind of hard.
Okay, I'm just letting you know I'm not going to make a move on you.
Okay, well, as long as we just push. Right now, I know it's only 2 laps, but we just got to push to stall that outside line. You know, JD, and who's alongside me up there? Oh, Kelly. We got to stall him going in, which means you got to pop me maybe twice, so I can beat him to the corner, and then he'll stall, go backwards, and then with you, me, and Greg, we should be able to pull out about a 2-3 car length lead by the time we come in that last lap. And depending on if they all split it up, 3 wide, that'll slow them down. We just can't get creamed.
The reason why I'm committing to you is I told when I got interviewed, I told the broadcaster if I'm with a teammate at the end, I'm not going to pass him, so I'm not going to go against that one. I said it.
I have never won one of our big races ever. I've been 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, but I have never won a race.
Hey, Ray, remember
We've been robbed by Landon.
Yeah, Landon's stealing our victories.
Before we go green, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has and is currently serving. I appreciate it.
Most definitely. I want to thank our veterans. Thank you all for racing with us here at the show.
Just count it down and I got you there.
I thought he was going to say thanks to the host and then he's going to go wreck everyone.
On my 3. Ready? As soon as I say 3. 1, 2, 3. You should suck right up to me. You should
You've got a car high.
P9.
Still there.
Kelly.
JD went low.
Still there.
Cut off
They're
Greg.
going to stall.
You're clear high.
Stay down. Don't let him grab your tail. 2
Car outside. Still there.
Oh, they're quick. I need 2
Hold your line. Car high.
1 more. 1 more to stall him.
Hold your line.
All right, perfect.
Still there. Hold your line.
They're all checking out.
Hold your line.
All right, I need 2 bumps.
Hold your line.
Race is official.
Hold your line. Still there. We're 3 wide. You're on the inside.
P12. White flag. Last lap.
Still there. Hold your line. Car high.
Behind us.
Still there.
Somebody's in the infield.
We've got a car high. You're 3 wide. You're on the bottom.
1 more. Another
Clear high.
13.
Sam Pope, you could have saved that. You know you could.
Half the field got creamed.
Stupid idiots, man.
JD's going to swing out, but stay together. JD's going to swing out. Stay together. Stay together. Nice push.
There you go, Red.
Thank you.
P7. That's it. We're done.
13 just...
I finally made one race.
You finally won one of these things.
Unbelievable. For 2.5 years of doing these things, I've never won a race. Yeehaw!
Oh, Brett.
I've run thousands of races, and I've never won one of my own big races. Nice push to the 87. Great push.
Usually I'm not a good pusher, but where did everybody finish up at?
Stupid David Kelly. He gets pushed out and then just comes back down into town.
Well, I had a good chance of winning until Dustin.
Where you want to go? Want to go head on head?
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I don't have a clutch. I won't be able to
Box
burn
in,
out.
1714 feet.
Put it in neutral, rev up your engine, then put it in and hold the brake. And
That's weak.
What happened?
300 feet. 100 feet.
You're on national television doing that.
Man, there was a lot of wrecks at the back.
Yeah. Looking at the broadcast now.
Me,
Oh
my
wow.
thing.
That was a huge wreck at the back.
both of them,
They both.
Kelly and Dustin, they both did that crap.
Who did it? Oh, I'll watch it right
David
now.
Kelly.
I'll put it up.
Team Orangutan. It's just absolutely stupid.
They really get their own channel. They come.
And that's awesome. Where did y'all finish?
Come back.
11th.
Okay, here's it's up on screen right now. Let's take a look at this. Where did that even start?
It was
We'll probably get some
51.
Tim Hope.
Yeah, 13 just kills Pope.
Well, 13 was right next to me. How could he kill Pope? Pope's way back there.
He went up and
Yeah, he went up and tried to pass Pope, but then he side.
Well,
Yeah.
there are two 13s because I'm looking at a 13 here, and he's
yeah,
at
no,
front.
that is the right guy. That's
Wrong
the right
lap.
guy. It's next
Okay.
lap.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, he came down and hit Pope. Pope was in the middle.
Yeah, Ray, you're probably going to get interviewed soon.
Okay.
They're too busy laughing at that burnout.
Yeah.
I can't burn out with this stupid automatic. So right here, we're all clean. Are you guys watching this?
Yeah.
Right here, it's pretty clean, but I see somebody ends up shooting to the infield.
Yeah, so 13 goes up and then he loses.
Okay, so 13 went to the
Over.
high side. There comes Dustin on the high one. Okay, so that's slowed 13 down. Hansen's got a good push on me right here. I know you have to take two bumps down that straightaway in
Seven.
order to stall that second one. So here comes the second bump right there. See it? So Hansen got me. That's the second bump. You need two pushes to stall that outside. Dustin stalling on the high side alongside Tim. Landon is getting cut off by that 16. 16 went back up.
I thought he was gonna kill us.
He's coming back down.
See, right
JD,
here,
okay,
hit the-
JD ejected the
JD hit the
13.
bottom.
Wait, but wait, look what he does.
And look, he gets all.
Then he comes right back into Pope.
Oh, he just came down, yeah. Okay. And then that took
And that
Heath.
caused, yeah, that took the whole chain reaction.
Tim tried to save it.
I know he could
We
save
all
that
just
if
died.
he wanted.
Then I went for a flip.
Look at my
fuck.
save.
Oh, look at Sylvan. That's bad.
I wish
Go look at
one
my
more guy
saves.
wrecked. I could have got.
I'm
top
watching. All right, so JD bounced 13. 13 went up and then tried to squeeze back down. He didn't have anywhere to go right here. That's horrible.
Yeah, I think he tried to squeeze in between the two, but misjudged Pope.
And then Heath got slowed up by hitting the back of him, but when Tim tried to save it, it went up, collected Heath. Well, now, how does Landon and these guys get involved? Oh, they come back down.
Yeah.
All right, so that takes Jamie. That takes. Oh, look at Sylvan.
Go look at my save on the.
I tell you, I'm as soon as I get in the top 10, I'm a magnet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
What's that? Oh, Charles.
We got you, Charles.
Oh, no, thanks. Thanks for the host. It was a great race. Appreciate it, and let me
Oh,
join.
man. We worked well together the whole race. It got ugly there in that last stage, but we worked well together.
Any other races this weekend?
Yeah, tomorrow all day.
What are we running?
What we do?
Can we practice for Texas?
We'll do something else. Chuck, great job though, man, running up front the whole time. You know, that's what I was telling you earlier. You know, just run with the team. You know, one of us is going to be put in a position to win this thing. We thought you were up there with Greg, and then I jinxed Greg. You know, because he had a clean race, and I asked him, "You haven't been involved," and then all of a sudden he just kept getting collected.
You got to thank JD too. He didn't make a move on us until like the third bitter end. I don't.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't jump out. Because him and Greg, if he had jumped out with Greg, they would have had a run at us with 3 cars.
I'm guessing they forgot about the apron being open.
I blocked it. I went down. JD looked like he was going to shoot it, and I went down to see where I was running. I leaned into it just to make sure it was sealed.
Was so far on your bumper, I didn't know where we were until I felt us hitting the apron. I was like, oh.
What was the lap? Where all that crap with the controversy and all that stuff.
94.
94, I believe.
Wow.
I thought it was
so
94. No, yeah, 94
this
is where I can.
Ray
Garcia.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, it wasn't.
I think it's like
It's called the Big
112,
Show.
something like that.
It's
It was
a
at the
league
end.
that,
I don't know.
A league that he puts on, Greg Garcia.
Let's take a look.
And I was able to join his.
JD, we thought you were going to swing out, but you didn't
Kinda
go.
Like I talked back and forth with Taylor and Lane and all that stuff.
Oh, you had Blazing right behind you.
Really?
Yeah, I thought for sure you would have gone with,
So
with Greg.
I was looking for somebody up on the high side,
That's,
and I didn't see nobody.
That's
I
just
didn't think it would work.
But I had it. Muted,
Here's 94. We're
which I
looking
do
at
now.
66.
I unmuted it, but I had it muted. Went
With
into
Heath?
the race. I thought I was able to
Let's see
unmute
what
it when I
happens here.
wanted to during the race, but I got to figure that out.
Something happened in front of Amaral. He checked up. 16. This is when Pope shot the middle. I think somebody threw a block on him.
No.
Let's see. Right
He's
there.
good. He's good.
JD went.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's
16,
different.
16 ran through whoever that is.
Hang on. I think this guy overreacted. Let's see.
Who's
Yeah.
that? 16.
Right here.
That's right.
Who's that gray truck?
It's this one. He hit the apron, checked up, and then 16 got in the back. That's not on 16. That's on him.
Right. Right.
This guy here, the gray truck. What number is that? 3 digits.
Something.
What is
Oh,
it?
he started right ahead of me.
Oh, Timmy Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch. He grabs the apron right there. He come up. He checked. 16 had nowhere to go. Taps him. That's a racing deal, you know. He just missed the corner, but then he turned him up, and then we got to move to Sylvan here. Sylvan collected the back of the 16 when the 16 checked. Watch.
Yeah, you just keep it going. You'll see the friggin' iRacing glitch.
See, 16 checked up hard, right there. You didn't actually hit him; it just crumbled your fender, and that slowed you down. And Heath pile drived you, and then here came Jamie.
Where his tires got all glitch.
No, see, I'm fine here. Watch the glitch as you keep going.
He's spinning. He's spinning. Who's that?
That was Greg. He was just getting in.
And where'd you had to tow here, but where'd you end up?
Keep
His
going. You'll see it.
tires.
You'll see it. Here comes a glitch.
He hits the apron.
Oh.
And
There's
wow.
the glitch.
Oh,
And
look at that.
Yeah, and look at my whole wheels are on my bed now.
Dude,
I couldn't
forgot.
move.
Watch this. I've never seen that before. There's your TikTok right there. Look at this. He bounced up. He lands on the side, and then it just launched him into the catch fence.
I thought somebody else had hit me, but nope.
Look at that.
Yeah, and I keep going. You'll see when I come back at the bottom, my wheels are on top of my bed.
There's your TikTok, boys. The whole bed's all caved in.
You can see the whole fuel cell.
Yeah, he went under.
That's probably where the tires got all messed up. No, they're still good. There was some glitch with Doug Ross.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Uh-oh, he's
You'll
tumbling
see it.
down.
Oh, he's tumbling. Okay, that's where the tires are gonna go. Bye bye.
Avalanche.
That's crazy.
So it fixed itself.
Yeah,
And then you're
guess
gonna
the
high
tank
center.
can-
Here's where you high center.
Where's the tire? Oh.
Oh, you have no trans.
What, is suspension go out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on top of the truck bed. Or in my.
Or is it just your car stuck in the pavement?
That's the funniest thing I've seen.
See, I'm going forward and backwards, and I couldn't get out.